12 years old. Edda, you fatty. She found popcorn, sorry. You find popcorn?
Redemptions unpaused.
I am going to grow wings. Edda is 12. You wouldn't know it. Hey, fatty. This is another great Radiohead song. Big Daddy, what's up?
Congratulations, you are the new Quack Commander.
Haha. Suck on that pain. How we doing, Baghdaddy? Kino Choppy. Edda's 12th birthday. Look at that. Mm-hmm. She disappeared. What's up, Spectre? God bless. God bless all the little pups out there. The XQC video is starting to pick up in the algorithm. We're at 350 views, 60 views an hour. Uh, bu- 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 mm, 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 mm. Thank you. Did you guys? I got one person in a Discord. I linked it in. It's like a fan made Arc Raiders Discord. He said the part where I like showed all of like XQC's kills with that filter on. He said the filter like gave him a headache. Did you guys feel that at all, or? 'Cause feedback's feedback. I always appreciate it, but nah, yeah. I mean, I had to watch the video like 15 times. That's part of editing. You have to fucking watch the whole thing like so many times. You get sick of it almost. Part of the reason I did that, I mean, part of it played into like how I edited the video, but like the VOD quality on Kick was terrible, so it kind of helped mask it, I thought. You know what I'm saying? There's the YouTube stream link, guys. If those of you have the bandwidth, if you don't mind keeping it tabbed. Can't believe he made sure you can't lose. Dude, in that spot, if I went through that, and there was a few lobbies where it felt like I was killing player after player after player, and I was like just trying to do quests and shit, and they just kept coming at me, and I had, I would have done the same. Like, you know what? Fuck you. I just went through hell, killing all these people. You're not gonna get anything. I would have done the same thing. What I don't do, or what I try really hard not to do, is I don't talk shit to people after the fight's over and they're like dead. Like, if you're gonna talk shit, you gotta talk shit during the fight. Put something up, you know. Put some meat in the game. Risk yourself getting embarrassed, you know. So that's the only thing I really didn't like that he did. Was like all this shit, and it was like just boring shit talk, but you know, he's the one making millions, right? He knows what he's doing, huh? Sportsmanship, yeah. Things get weird when you have a chat full of like over 10,000 people all reinforcing whatever it is you're doing. Not all. I mean, a lot of people in the chat make fun of him and shit. Yeah, he got famous because he was in esports for Overwatch. He was like a Winston main, right? All right. Yep, that's his original claim to fame, and then it just he blew up. I don't know why, but the present, she's gonna get a lot of cookies today. I didn't say anything. Gotta chill out. And there's a toy on the spin wheel for you guys to win her. Make sure if you're tier 3 subbed like you can take advantage of double wheel spins. Help her win said toy. We got a lamb chop toy and a avocado toast toy to choose from. If you guys don't win her one in a few hours, I'll give her one anyways. I'm not mean. But yeah, exclamation point SSJ2 turns on double wheel spins, and then SSJ1 sets it back to 1. For those that don't know, you tier 3 legends. All right. Sorry. I've been fearing playing because I keep getting annihilated. The matchmake, is it because of matchmaking, or there's more idiots complaining about it right now? It's like you realize what you're asking for is half full lobbies, because there's no fixing it, because there's nothing to be fixed. But no, I mean it's just hunt. Like it comes in waves. I'm due for another shit session eventually. Maybe today's the lucky day. We do have Berserker. I'm gonna bring in a railroad hammer. It's hammering time. Yeah, the most important thing when a team is pushing you, you have to continuously be falling back in almost every scenario. The only scenario where you want it is like if it's like an open field to your back, then you got to stand your ground probably and hope for the best. Because once two people get close to you, it doesn't matter what weapons they have. Like, because one guy could just fucking melee you if you're lucky enough to kill one of them. But almost always somebody on a team has a shotgun. It could work if their VoIP's turned on. It works for me. Yeah, that trait didn't always work that way. It wasn't always guaranteed money. You had to have like full consumables to ever have a chance at money. Which is annoying and tools. So like fusies, medkits, if you were lacking any, it would fill that stuff first. Whoa. It was very purple. Wonder how long it takes YouTube's viewer count to update. Twitch's 5-minute windows. Do any of you have YouTube pulled up? It says 0 right now. Sir. What's up, Jano? I missed you coming in. I gotta get my teeth cleaned tomorrow. I'm excited. So there's kind of some Arc Raiders news. That subreddit is absolutely nuts with the data they're like hunting for clues on when, if and when there's gonna be another test or release. But through data mining the updated version of the game's code that got pushed to Steam, that turned off a lot of the data mining shit for stuff to be data mined. There's like some kind of countdown timer, and the day it ends on is the day of like the Summerfest thing that happens every year, which may or may not kind of confirm something's happening that day. I don't fucking know. Hype doesn't die like that. They would only have to worry about the hype piece if like there was an actual competitor coming out, and there just isn't. But another mistake would be, I think an open beta that lasts more than just a few days would also be a mistake, because there's gonna be flaws in the game, and they're gonna get discovered once people have more than just a weekend, and then you're gonna start to see some criticism, you know, and probably valid shit, but there's nothing perfect. So it's like, what are the flaws of Arc Raiders gonna be? Is the question. Is it gonna have major cheating issue? Yeah, Tremolino. So I think doing an open beta is a mistake. I think whatever they do, it should probably release it. That's what I would do if it was my game and it was pretty much ready. Holy fuck! Jesus Christ. Yeah, and I'm part of me is like glad it's different from Hunt, because I want to rotate between two games if I can. That's the end goal. I like Hunt a lot more when events are going on and there's a reason to be doing things, like looting people and getting all the points and shit. And there's so much more they could do with Hunt that I hope they really explore with future events. It's time to make bounties matter more again, you know? Set up. What's up, Magno? What the fuck? You can climb through that window? It's fucking crude. Crude is me! Crude! Turn your mic on, you doof. He's not so low. I could have hammered him there, actually. I should have just done it. Can't rely on VoIP. Thanks, Crytek. Piece of shit. What's up, Dragon? Welcome in. Why isn't my YouTube chat working? This is great. No YouTube broadcasts are currently monitored by StreamerBot. Sorry, what's up, Martin? Oh, his channel off. This is like so annoying. What's up, Book? There we go. Give treats. Spin the wheel. Oh, we got a hat from
Give me
Maxwell.
my hat, bitch.
Has become my goal to run into you in hunt matches now, by the way, just to see what kind of cat. You're welcome to Q snipe, just don't stream snipe, please. Pirates, Maxwell. Edda needs some sustenance. Edda, they're trying to win you stuff. I promise. Hi, come say hi. Come say hi. Through a screaming head. So if I ever, you know, I don't plan on ever being partnered by Crytek, even if the stream truly blows up. But so my favorite skin in the game is for the knife. The last word. My idea for a spear skin would be, you can't really see it, sadly. Actually, isn't there like a preview thing? 3D item. So yeah, my idea would be to uncork the end of it and like, it would come with an animation too, right? Yeah, you have to buy it. It's DLC or whatever. I think you can just buy it standalone. But so like it would come with an animation of screwing on the bottle to the end of the spear. Like he pulls off the spear end and like it's on the glass bottle, and then you're literally stabbing people with a whiskey bottle at the end of a spear staff. That would be my skin. Right there. Bar fight skin, yeah. This feels somewhat awkward to watch with zero background noise. I asked some people yesterday that ever pull up YouTube streams, and they said there's almost never music. The only thing I could think of to do is set up YouTube with a separate list of audio tracks, and it would have to be some kind of background music that doesn't get annoying, but just something, you know. But yeah, because I don't use like even the game. There's not even any game sounds and shit. I could, you know what? I could turn on the menu ambience so it's not dead silent. I'm just gonna do that. You getting dopamine now, Book? You getting dopamine? And don't forget to like the stream. I guess it matters. Oh, it's gonna get old hearing me talk about this shit. Heavy breathing? Shh the fuck up. Yes. Honestly, I don't want to be. And I'm not saying that just because I'm that far away. But I learned a lesson from having a sponsor. It doesn't matter. I'll still love the game without being partnered. It's the feeling of censorship that comes with it. It's not like you are being censored, but you feel like you have to act differently and always be more appropriate and stuff like that. So, and I ran into that a little bit when I was sponsored by Fractal you know, a real company that makes really nice cases that I was buying already. So it was like a huge win for the stream. It's like an unpaid sponsorship, but once every quarter, they would have several similar size streams that they sponsored compete against each other, involving like viewer, you know, participation and shit with certain things. And we won like 2 out of the 3 ones we participated in. It was awesome. I got a bunch of gifted subs from it, and people won free computer cases. But I decided to part ways after that girl that I used as the merch store model. Her and her friend group started causing trouble, sending like out of context screenshots of stuff I said, either in a Twitch, like just out of context, like with the next line missing that completely absolved, you know, that type of shit. And they didn't drop me, but they said like, you know, it's like somewhat concerning, but you know, they cleared me of the stuff they were claiming. Like they were claiming I was being sexist to this girl just because I called her a rat in the game. All this stemmed from calling a person a rat on their Steam profile. Yeah, pretty crazy. So I decided to part ways, and I don't really see myself ever taking a sponsorship unless like, you know, I'm going to be straight up front with how I run my stream and how I conduct myself. It's mostly with a place of like mutual respect and shit, but like I will give people shit and I will call people out for when they do the wrong things, you know. I know Guido is it was unreal. I still have the highlight on my channel of everything from me dropping into the game. I was eating dinner, I was eating 3 hot dogs, and we decided to spectate a game, and we literally watched her rat with a sniper for 30 minutes. While this lobby was dead for some reason. It was just 4 solo players, and I killed myself to spectate. So we were watching 3 solo players that spawned, like one spawned here, one spawned here, one spawned here. So it was like watching paint dry. But then we saw her just sitting with the sniper, not moving. She had found the bounty right away. So to make matters so much funnier though, and this is all in the highlight. I'll link it to you if you guys want to check it out. It's not edited or anything, so. But what's funny is Fractal had to watch this because they reported me for being sexist and misogynistic. And I like watched it back. There were women in the chat at the time when she came into chat there, like, it's like, you didn't say anything. My wife watched it. It's like, yeah, you didn't say anything. And I know I didn't, but you know, sometimes like maybe you say something that gets misconstrued, that kind of thing, you know, like who knows. But it was fucking wild. Here it is. Why is this unpublished? It shouldn't be unpublished. Oh, when I got temporarily banned, it unpublished everything. Good to know. It was the lamest reason for drama, but like what stemmed from it was incredible. All of my highlights are unpublished. Interesting. I'll have to fix that later. Yeah, if you want to see what all the hubbub was about a year ago. I just published it. It should work. Hold on. I think it works now. Try it again. Kino, try it again. Yes, yeah. So she came into chat. She didn't respond. She came into chat. Which props for coming into chat. But yeah, she's like, I don't know why you're so pressed. I'm just practicing scopes. I'm just like, you weren't even shooting at zombies. You know that would be actual practicing, right? Or you could, you know, you could go to the fucking shooting range. You're trying? Does it work for you guys? Anybody? I just published it. It must be like a cache thing. You getting some error? What the fuck? Might take a bit, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely published, but yeah, I think it must take a minute. Hello, dogs. Jesus. How is someone below? Did that fuck with you guys too? The sound right there?
Humiliation.
No! Throw the spear, make it a... I don't have fucking Surefoot. You can't throw it without Surefoot, really. Bummer. I can't believe a guy was below me. Did that not... It was the sound of hearing someone up top, but were they at the bottom the whole... Like, what the fuck was that? Apparently. Like, I heard him last second walking down there, but the fact he had like an angle. What are we doing? Eddie, you want some dinner? You're gonna get a light dinner because you're gonna get spoiled with cookies today. Come on.
Double Chance Double Chunk Chocolate Cookies has been activated on the spin wheel for Edda to chomp on. Minus the chocolate because chocolate is poison for doggos.
Yes, sir. That's what makes time travel possible. I got a few things. You can't really tell what those figurines are, but those were like some of the earliest 3D prints you could buy of shit, and it got taken down like right after I bought them for copyright. But yeah, it's the whole cast of Final Fantasy VII.
Happy birthday, Edda. We love you. You makes the stream extra funny when you bark when your daddy is in a fight. Happy birthday again. Big girl hugs and kisses.
Thank you, Jano. She's having a little birthday dinner right now. The same food she's eaten for 12 years. Well, 11 of 12 years. We discovered early on that she had a weird bladder issue. She needed like special prescription food because she forms like crystals in her bladder and stuff. They were causing urinary issues. She's been fine pretty much ever since we switched her to that food. Not like expensive or anything either. We'll turn on double spins for everyone today. Everyone can spin twice today, okay? Not just 2 3s. There you go. It's Edda's birthday. Marathon pinching, spicy pickle. What? We have a hot pickle thing. We're just low on hot pickles. I need to buy a full jar. But not the cheeks you're talking about, I don't think. Crude, is your mic not working? I was on VoIP after I got up. I could have hammered you. Consider yourself lucky. Of course he didn't. Thanks, Crytek. Awesome game, Crytek. Good job, Crytek. Whole team over there. Like the mic part works. It's just like people can't hear anything. I don't know. Can't believe it. She did that much damage from that far. Oh wow, a zombie with the player right above me. This is awesome. Are you serious? Are you serious? You're so bad. You're so bad. You're so bad! You're so fucking bad! Gonna get the fucking PvE on me. I fucking hate this game already. They missed because they had a weird fucking angle. Who are you?
Righteous
You're
Spectre
so
composed a
bad.
song for you. Upbeat banjo banger about a clumsy hunter in the bayou tripping over gators. shooting
Whoever's
his own
doing this
foot
can
and still
fuck off.
snagging the bounty. Yeehaw, chaos.
He's tripping through.
Don't redeem songs. Fucking fight. You're not out of shells yet? Shitbird. Dude, where are these zombies coming from? Teammates burning. Do it the old-fashioned way. Type to people in fucking chat. I don't even know if it's their teammate. Thank God those shotgun shots fully landed. The chat, you know it doesn't work? Yeah, it works. If it shows up, it works. No, that if they're too far away, the messages are super faded. It has like built-in rage finding. It's stupid. Who shot that? Them? I think that's what's going on anyways. That's what it sounds like. They have to be like pretty close for you to see their text. You should be able to faintly see. So bad. I still have Necro. Or something. I killed an Avdo player. I think I don't know if you were here yet. I think you were. That guy's a paid actor. I paid him handsomely. PYC, hello. Hello from America. Sorry. I'm still getting used to tracking both chats. It was a nice hit. Eat shit and die hard. I had a chance to hammer you. I'm pretty. You're back. Whoa, Sam.
Damn, Jimmy, this some serious gourmet shit.
Thanks for the follow. Alright, we're back. I got an error that I read about, so that's concerning. Hammered me to... Did I hammer? I didn't hammer anyone to death, did I? Alright, we're back. We're back on both platforms. Let's listen to this stupid song.
Righteous Spectre composed a song for you. Upbeat banjo banger about a clumsy hunter in the bayou, tripping over gators, shooting his own foot, and still snagging the bounty. Yeehaw, chaos!
He's tripping through the bayou, mud boots spinning round. Swamp is laughing loud as he hits the ground. Gator snapping jaws.
I'm just gonna turn this feature
just
off.
grins. That clumsy hunter always somehow wins. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I think I shotgunned you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Moss hanging low, caught his hat again. Frog sings a song for that his wildest plan. Stumbled on a ticket shot, hits your own left boot. Swamp dogs barking for the eager moon. Raccoon dancing with a tune. Every mishap's a wild show. Down where the river's slow. He's tripping through the bayou, mud boots spinning round. Swamp is laughing loud as it hits the ground. Gator snapping jaws, but he just grins. That clumsy hunter always somehow wins. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Whoa, whoa. Yeehaw! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, thanks for the follow, Sam. Sorry, my stream had just crashed. I think that team's leaving. Both teams leaving? Fuck me. I don't even have stamina. Alright, I'm just leaving here. I punished that team enough, right? Of a cult hunt and anime pop? Oh. K-pop, dude. What a cult hunt. I got started streaming playing StarCraft 2, and they would always play K-pop before the big Korean tournaments. So I really started to like it. Just the female groups, though. But I'm mostly into alternative rock and shit like that. But I mix it in. Strangest mix of atmosphere. I would hope the atmosphere comes from more than just the music, but yeah. I only picked the finest K-pop, but it's probably less than like 3% of the this track mix. I mean, I'll show you. I have 41 hours of music on this playlist. Let's sort by artists. Yeah, we got 4 Men, we got AFI, 4 Non-Blondes, Alanis Morissette, AOA, A-Pink, Arctic Monkeys, Ariana Grande, Avenged Sevenfold. You know. But yeah, it's a mix of a few genres. Anyways. Hardware error. 141. Something's not playing nice with my video card. I don't like it. Oh, does that link work now? Just curious for that video I republished. I was all excited with the new season of Sea of Thieves started called Reaper's Rule, and then I noticed that one of the big additions was a PvE quest for the PvP faction. Beautiful. Who the fuck was I fighting? Okay, there was a duo and a trio. This was the Apto guy, though. Edda run.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Not far. Oh. Oh, wow, a zombie. You're so bad. You're so bad! You're so fucking bad! Oh, a zombie. Oh, a zombie. Yeah, you guys can spin the wheel twice now. For today. We're trying to win Edda cookies. Spoiler rotten. Let me go let her inside. Be right back. Prediction. Yeah, this is the error I got. But I think my video driver crashed. I'm gonna restart my game too. Just in case. Did someone start a prediction and no one's voted in it? What? Conflicted? Did anyone vote? Yes. Nobody voted the other side. They didn't put any points in. I'm canceling this. Ah, shit. Okay. Dude, I don't know. And every time I go to the supermarket these days, nothing ever looks good. But it feels like there's more options than ever.
Oh, these. My boobies. My
Thank you
massive
for the-
fucking titties. My super stuffed milkies.
These.
My honker bonker
Honker
doinky
doinky
boinkies. My fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits?
Vegeta will do that to you. Yeah, it's from DBZ Abridged or whatever, I think. I had Chipotle for dinner, lunch slash dinner. It was actually really good. It's hit or miss, even though I get the same thing, just a double steak burrito.
Wendy run.
I saw that in the ad. On the app, I mean. Yeah, who doesn't like steak? Steak. Wait, that didn't kill him? Alright, I got scammed, guys. The steak. Just try steak if you like steak. Yeah, I mean, depends on what end of the steak gets cut up into your burrito, I guess. It was pretty tender this time around. The cheese was well distributed. You know, it was a good burrito. It was like so good, I almost couldn't finish it. Just devouring it. Thank God. Guys, what's happening? Holy shit. I've never cleaned up with a shotgun that much before. I mean, they're running into a shotgun. That was blind luck. Everyone was just, it was a res fest. Everyone was resing each other. Yeah. the plight of a solo when you're fighting two teams. I'm the one getting almost all the kills, but it's on two separate teams, so they just keep rezzing. Yeah. At least I was smart enough to keep moving. Tackling random players. It literally applies without. I don't think you need to know either of the sports to get it. And I played hockey as an adult. No good, but I did. I'm an honorary Canadian. I was at the ice rink like 3 times a week. That was like my passion. That was like my full passion for 2 years or so. I was obsessed. The first year was like just everyone that I skated with. Like I went to like novice classes and shit every week too. Like, but it was like everyone just kept telling me how like fast I was progressing. It's like, well, thank you. I was putting in. It's about putting in time and not being afraid to look stupid. And to be very clear, I suck at everything, but I've learned how to do crossovers and hockey stops, and the backwards crossover took a while, and I could only do it to one side, really. But that was a lot of fun to learn. It was very rewarding to learn all the different skating techniques. I can't shoot for shit. I played defense pretty much always. That's where backwards crossovers came in very nice. I could actually keep up with people pushing the net on a breakaway, you know? So yeah, I know the hockey term is a breakaway. 10 and 2 edging. Is that where you're on your edges and going on 1 foot at a time across the rink? If my hand motions make sense. Yeah, I'm actually really good at that. That's one of the first things I learned. Killed this guy 3 times. He's having a bad day. How many kills was that? 7. Edda. Hey, it's Edda. The birthday corgi. Look at the cool poster I made. I made that for you, Edda. I made that. I made that just for you. You don't even care. You're not even looking. Guys, it's double wheel spins. Win her some cookies, please. Has anyone even doubled the chances for her yet? Oh my god. I know some of you have a fuck ton of points. You don't have to feel bad. Blame Crytek. You know what? If you feel bad, fucking reply to my on Twitter. You shouldn't be. It's fucking garbage. But every time Crytek makes a post, I reply with this, and it's starting to piss people off. That's not a cookie. Well, like it every time I post that on their stupid teaser posts. That is upset. Correction? Oh no, I don't know how to do that. That's what like the really good players do. Yeah, I wasn't good enough for that. Oh, thanks. But no, you didn't have to feel bad. You should feel lucky. Edda is heavily breathing. I can feel it on my neck. Edda. Has Daggy even spun? What are you doing, Daggy? Everyone can spin twice today. Edda needs cookie. Timeout, yeah. Maybe I lower it today. We'll do... Can you do decimals? Oh. 2 minutes. Are there YouTube emotes? Is that... I don't think that's a thing, is it? There's just like the baked in ones. Come on, Edda. Sorry, Edda. Chat's failing you. Edda's so waiting. Alright, we're gonna give her a teaser cookie. I can't handle this. She looks so sad. Can I put them in here? Oh, there they are. Give her that teaser cookie. Edda, get back on the couch. What are you doing? Get on the couch. There you go. Little baby cookie. Got nothing. Got nothing. Maybe your phone connection sucks, buddy. Maybe it's a you issue. Don't talk about old people problems in my chat, thank you. I had to say the same thing 3 times to this person every time. Oh, so you're being racist. Got you. Why don't you just say that? Thank God. Arc clips. You haven't gotten through them all yet? Kind of stopped putting them out a couple weeks ago. I ran out of material. Actually, I have a couple more I could make. I made a playlist. I don't know if you found that by chance. That would have made it easy. What's up, Blazing Bandits? I'm gonna guess you're SSJ Bob. Maybe not. Oh, you did find the playlist? Cool. I made it for Della Chan. Said she was checking out Arc Raiders. Looks like Huge is really excited to start streaming it. His subathon finally fucking ended. 233 days. That's Jesus Christ. That's 8 months, right? The amount of greed is gross. We're probably just gonna leave this game. Oh, the other... This team came all the way across the map. Good for them. We'll meet them in battle. He had people arguing in his chat about the subathon ending and when the next one would start, and it's like, I don't understand people anymore, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Rambo? Oh, it's going okay so far. We popped off last game with the Lamette shotgun specifically. People just kept running into it at what might be my favorite compound. And I'm forgetting the name of already. Why is my brain like this? I'm excited to see how long it takes him to start complaining about Arc Raiders. It's kind of his thing. But like I was saying earlier, there's going to be some flaws of the game that we all start to really see take hold once you get outside that 4 to 5 day playtest period where like everyone's just having fun and vibing and learning the game. It's once people are comfortable with the game, they start to do weird shit. Yeah, Jano. People love to complain this day and age, and he's playing into, if you want to call it a market. I'm playing into the be yourself and hope for the best market. It's the most genuine of the markets. No, like they used to be Magno, but everyone kind of had a wake-up call that how unhealthy it was. But that kind of plays into the fact, like, you make your own rules for a subathon, for one. But yeah, almost nobody does, like, the streaming for that many hours straight. But yes, if I were to ever do one, it would probably be like a 48-hour thing. And if the timer got that high, I don't want to ever do a subathon. I'm gonna do everything I can to never do one. But if we ever do, it's going to be a lot of fun. But I don't want to plan for one, and I just want to keep adding to my stream, keep doing all the little things I do, and just keep growing the way I am. But yeah, the alarm, like, bell, like, was ringing loudly. Like, none of it went to charity, and you just have a subathon for that long, and he sells merch for it. It's just like, I don't know how stupid is your viewership to buy into whatever you're selling them. I don't know. You're selling them misery and complaints and whining. Like, who wants to see that for 12 hours? Like, yeah. Swedish streamer that did a subathon. He gamed all day, cooked food with stream, and slept on stream. Most people that do the sleeping on stream thing, though, like, it's almost always a picture. I slept on stream once. It was leading in, I think I had my stream running leading into my one drop day when I was Cycle Frontier partner. All the partners were given specific days throughout a 7-day week. So 3 or 4 partners each day had the drop for that day. So that was like the best partner program as far as, like, it's a pain in the ass for the viewers because they have to figure out who to watch each day. So it's like that part sucks, I guess. But yeah, getting 900 viewers. But yeah, I had my stream running, and I remember sleeping on stream with the camera, looking at the couch. I did not sleep very well. His machine for sleep. Like a CPAP machine, or? Magno. See, who needs a subathon? Thank you for the 5 gifted, buddy. I like that the chat widget shows that. Looks pretty good. Yeah, CPAP is what we call them here. For like sleep what's the name of the disease? Apnea, sleep apnea. Once I'm out of this, I have a very little marijuana left. I'm gonna try quitting again for a while. My sleep is gonna suck. I need to. It's fucking up my memory. It's either that or I'm getting old. I don't know. Yeah, thanks to those of you keeping YouTube tabbed. Those watch hours go towards getting partnered on YouTube, so it's a huge help. Partner on YouTube equals finally get ad revenue. How much? I don't fucking know. Probably not much. And the XQC video is hitting the algorithm. We're getting 30 to 60 views an hour. We'll see if it holds steady. That's exciting. If it gets over 500, I consider it a moderate success. Like 1,000's my goal on those videos. It seems hard to hit. You miss weed, haven't been able to for almost 22 years. What state are you in, Magno? They can't test for it anymore here in New York now that it's legal. But I was in the same boat. I didn't get to do it for 20 years because of drug testing, steel industry, etc. But yeah, I've basically smoked every night, vaped every night for the past 3 years. Dash got me a really nice vape for my birthday 2 years ago. But yeah, I'm gonna try to quit at least temporarily. I remember the last time I tried quitting, like I couldn't sleep for shit. So I need to come up with like a plan for that. It's legal there? But between NASA. Oh, federal stuff, yeah. Like I'm vaping too much of it at night. I used to like so she got me that volcano hybrid, if anyone's familiar with it. It looks like a little volcano, but it's just a vaporizer, and you put like the contraption on top that's filled with your flower, and you can either use like a hookah style thing with a tube, or you can fill a plastic. It comes with these plastic bags. They look like shitty grocery bags almost. You fill that up. Oh, thanks, channel. If you have to choose one or the other, you can stay on Twitch. Stay on Twitch. Get your channel points and stuff. It's for those that have like the extra bandwidth and shit. If they can keep both tabs. But thank you though. One thing you could do, I don't like gaming the system because we'll get partner when we get partner. But if you let my VODs run in your background after my streams end, like those watch hours count toward the VODs on YouTube. Those will count. Coercion rolling on the choices to painkillers. Yeah. The stupid world we live in now. Just not a piece. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, stick around on Twitch if you have to make a choice. I'm thinking about doing my dedicated stream days switching to Monday through Thursday instead of Tuesday through Friday. It feels like almost every Friday things are like kind of slow, and I assume, you know, it's everyone getting prepped for the weekend, chilling and getting their gaming on themselves. And Monday through Thursday would be better, but like, yeah, if and when Arc Raiders comes out, I'll be streaming more than 4 days a week. Part of the limit I put on, I mean, I have to like work on off-stream shit, but when do you want the extra viewers? Doesn't mind channel point if you need to boost YouTube. No, I mean the viewer count on Twitch matters to some extent long term, as far as like getting access to certain creator programs, you know, and stuff like that. What's up, Mag? Surround mode. They've been teasing, like, and when I say tease, it's like literally like a small picture every day for the past 7 days, I think. But yeah, they're teasing the event or things in the event, the story and whatnot. Where is everyone? Single bounty. I'm gonna take the money and run, guys. Like, whatever. Exit close. If someone was on vision, I'd push him. I can hear him like in the distance, but I'm bad at guessing or whatever the hell these teasers mean. Some of them are like been related to traits. Some have been related to like new items, maybe. This recent one seems to be either like either a new monster or a new skin. Who knows? You know. Oh, did you see? I put it in the Arc Raiders news channel. But there's a Reddit. The subreddit for the game is hilarious because everyone's trying to find clues as to like, is there going to be a test? When's it going to come out? Is it going to be released? Blah blah blah. And someone went through like a bunch of the code. Data mining, and they found a countdown timer hidden in all this code, and the Showdown coincides with the Games Fest thing for Summer Games Fest or whatever. Which we all know, like, something's gonna be announced. They've been spending money on ad buys, so something's gonna happen. But like I was saying earlier, I don't think they should do another test. Just either release the game or don't. And I'm starting to get the sense that the tides are turning against Shroud. I think people are starting to pick up on, like, he's just kind of become a shill and his opinion doesn't mean anything anymore, if it ever did. I mentioned part of that because Spud Hunter, who never has any clips or anything end up on live stream fails, had one end up there that got quite a bit of traction, just criticizing what he had to say. I'll play it on my stream. Hold on. Spud. Yeah, don't listen to streamers.
Don't listen.
And you shouldn't listen to Spud either, to be fair. Or me. I try to give even takes. I get bothered when people ask how I'm liking something when I'm like 2 hours into it. Like, what impression are you gonna get that's valuable? I found him from Psycho Frontier. He has a very high production. He has a lot going on with his stream, but it's not like a lot. Like, I have a lot going. I probably have like more going on overall with whatever, you know, all my contraptions and shit. But the way he manages his camera angles and like the motion stuff he does with the stream, it's like a true production that I don't really do. And he's pretty funny. I kind of don't like the direction things, like all the games he ends up falling in love with end up failing. So like, I think we're catching him on the tail end of, like, he's just exasperated with, he just wants to have a main game to play. And then he started making like political content on his YouTube, and it's like, what are you doing? But Glorious Hair Loafs, yeah, thank you. But he's from Australia and he's
Shroud.
He's
I got nothing
dude.
personal against Shroud. I don't think he's a bad streamer or a bad person, but he, like, I'll never forget with Blood Hunt. It's not libel because it happened. It's real. Like, Blood Hunt, he bitched to the developers, and he had connections to them. He bitched to the developers, hey, put in ranked mode for duos and these other modes, blah, 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 blah. The stream of the game for a couple of weeks, right? And they put in, like, they tripled the queues, all right? And the game only had 20,000 concurrent players.
So I'll pause here. And someone does say this in the comments on the Reddit post, but this is on the game developers. This isn't on, and I mean, he's saying game devs need to stop listening to streamers. He's right. So I guess, like, it is kind of on topic. But he shouldn't be mad at Shroud for giving those opinions and, like, trying to get what he wanted in the game into the game. Those developers should have known what it would have done.
They tripled the queues, and all of a sudden the queue time got higher. Less people queued because they were bored waiting for the games to pop. As soon as they added what he asked for, he never streamed the game again. He immediately left to the next fucking, you know, money printing game.
So he did the same thing with the Cycle Frontier. They actually fixed the cheating issue in season 2. Not because there were fewer players and people lost interest. There were still a lot of players for season 2, like 8,000 at the start of the season, concurrent players. So the total player base was bigger. And they had this new anti-cheat tech that Roblox eventually bought out. So they lost it, but it worked for all of season 2, and they had something that worked pretty well in season 3. And then they had cheater compensation on top of that. But what did Shroud do? A game that he said was one of his favorite games ever, the Cycle Frontier. He just says these stupid things, right? He never came back. The only time he came back was for 2 hours, mandated 2 hours, because he decided to take money as a hashtag ad to play the game again. And I'm telling you, whatever, Jaeger, the developer for Cycle Frontier, they did something shady. Like, no one really talked about it, but every game they were in, drills were getting dropped down. For those that remember drills in that game, like, all these like big events were happening at every game they dropped in, like extra out of the ordinary, and it felt like it was like a setup. It was super weird.
Release of the week on Twitch, and that sort of stuck with me, where it's like, man, these fucking developers, they'll listen to the squeakiest wheel. You know, they'll listen to the fucking big streamer that swings their dick around, and then that streamer will just have no loyalty to the game.
Yeah. Especially someone like Shroud. He's the flavor of the month guy, or he's going to do whatever fits his business the best. It sucks. But there's a reason I don't like to give like a full opinion on a game until like I played a week minimum, because like even Doom, I was loving Doom. My reactions were all genuine when you guys saw me play the first 2 days. I think I streamed like 7 hours. It's a good game. I wouldn't say it's great. I think Eternal was better, partially because like the story isn't nearly as strong. You feel more badass. They did a great job with that, but the fights started to all kind of feel the same. Like it was more or less like almost every chapter you happen upon a giant battlefield. It's very cool, and you're just fucking rampaging through. In the game, I didn't have... Most people are just saying, like, complaining the game's too easy. I died over 50 times playing on Nightmare, and I'm not dog shit at shooter. So like the challenge was like there. I thought it wasn't as hard as Eternal. I went, and you know what I did? Because I couldn't remember how Eternal felt, because it had been 4 or 5 years. I've been playing it to remember. Yeah, so the combat becomes more repetitive, and there's less variation in like the map design, but it's a good fucking game. It's worth $70. It's like on the cusp of not being worth 70. But it's like well worth if and when it goes on sale. I think the difficulty complaints were about the lower difficulties. Yeah, I don't. And that when I play a Doom game, I don't play on normal or easy modes, because I know I'm only going to play it once, so I try to go at least one up. Like I beat Eternal on Ultra Violence, which is 1 down from Nightmare. The thing they switched though with this Doom game, Wordy Dirds, is yes, there's still difficulty settings, but once you get to Nightmare mode, which does boost the health of the enemies, there's no like changes in the difficulty. It changes in the rule set. So like Ultra Nightmare, you can only die once. One below that, you technically have extra lives, but you reset to the start of the chapter, and you only have lives for as many of the 1-ups you find in the game, right? And you have to change the difficulty by managing these sliders. They give you full control over the difficulty of the game, and people said that was lazy of Bethesda and ID to do. Lazy. That obviously takes more work to give that level of customization on like... And it's like you can tweak like 10 different settings, like the parry window, which is a big part of the game. Ultra violence. Yeah, I didn't like. So when I played Eternal at first, like I'm like, this doesn't feel quite as good as Doom 2016. Yeah, they called it lazy. It's these idiots on Twitter, dude. Why am I on Twitter? Why am I on any social media? The reason I'm on fucking social media is because it's an actual good source of news. But then you have to deal with all the fucking idiots in the comments. I wish there was just a way to not see any replies on shit. And like tailor to what I really want to see. Because these idiots are triggering. I love going in on them. I don't know. But yeah, to call that lazy. And someone made one kind of a good point, an interesting point, saying, well, the slider system like makes it so it makes the game less of a social experience, and like comparing like, oh well, I beat the game on Nightmare, oh I beat it on Ultra Nightmare, Ultra Violence, whatever. That could mean different things to different players for this game, because it depends on what sliders you turned up and turned down and shit like that. So are we hating Shroud? We don't hate anybody, dude. Any of those. I've been disappointed with Spud and the direction he took his like YouTube, but I never really liked his YouTube stuff. I like his streams a lot more. I think that's the strength. If anyone gives a shit, I don't know. It's just my opinion. but he made like 4 or 5 like political oriented videos. And like I didn't like actually watch them. I just saw like the thumbnails and like shit. I'm not talking about the content, but just the fact that a gamer is making like political shit, that even if I like agree with it or whatever, it's just that's kind of cringe. And it's like I remember when he was getting into YouTube content, he's like he wanted to really focus on it. It's like, is this what you really had in mind when you said you wanted to focus on it? All I can see is the head. I'm in trouble, guys.
Warning. Incoming raid.
Savage Wraith. Get off the roof, Savage. I know it's you. I know it's you up there. Yo, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. I don't know. The old roof and raid technique. I've seen it a million times. How was the stream, sir? Arena breakout, huh? I don't like Shroud because he's a flavor of the month kind of person. Didn't have a problem with him much before, but it's like kind of
currently double chance DLC has been brought to you by Lazy Boy.
So those videos, Magno, like, yo, touching back on that, those videos did really well. I think several of them got over 100,000 views. Did really well. And again, I didn't read. Crude Remedy. And he puts a lot of time and effort into the videos. I'm not saying that. It's just like, I don't know. Thank you, dude. Let's sink some business time. We got back-to-back raids. Hold, please. Hold, please. Where's my manners? Where's my manners? Will this button work? I don't know.
I might go to
There we
bed
go.
after work in the morning. I know what you're trying to say, baby. You're trying to say,
Oh yeah. It's business time. It's business. It's business time. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say it's time for business. It's business time. Ooh. It's business. It's business time. Thank you guys for the back-to-back raids. My mods are asleep at the wheel. Alright, we heard players nearby, I think. We're celebrating Edda, our corgi's 12th birthday. It's exciting times. Political content is a cheap source of boosting engagement, yeah. At the cost of becoming a clown, the quartering could have enjoyed a decent stretch of being a gamer, instead became an LOL. See, he's grifting toward, like, he's not grifting per se, but most people doing that go towards right wing related shit and get the grift on, because like those you know, I don't know. There's more money. I don't want to. We can't talk politics. It'll go off the fucking rails. I would say that that group is more susceptible to buying into a bunch of bullshit and shit. If it's being sold, that is. I had to like look at him right away, and I fell in the fire. That's cute. Oh! Oh! He was so smart to run away. Oh. Pick a group of people who have strong feelings on a subject and just start shitting on them. Yeah. And there's definitely very strong feelings on both sides of the political spectrum to speak on politics from a neutral standpoint. He's trapped in finding anything that fits the expected response his audience must. Yeah. It's a damn shame. Trapped in finding that would suck to deny yourself enjoyment with something. Yeah, that's like what. That's exactly like what happened to Huge, right? He became like a shade of whatever he used to be, I'm guessing from what I've heard. And then he leaned into what helped made his YouTube channel grow and his Twitch grow. But like at this point, I'm semi-convinced he's also like, he's mixing in view botting, but it's hard to tell like how much. And the reason is because this is not natural when you see this, guys. I'm just... And it can sound like jealousy if you want to make it out to be that. But when you switch to a different game, you always have a drop off. Shroud has drop offs. But he switches to playing the finals, something that's super boring to watch, and he's not an entertainment streamer. In my opinion. To see no drop off and see like things go up, like sometimes that can happen for one day. It's like, oh, this is a new game, or my streamer's trying something new, this is kind of interesting. But then it's like, oh, I don't like this, you know, I'm here for hunt or whatever it is. But this isn't natural. It's just not. Burnt peanut. Yeah, that's, and he was popping off with his Arc Raiders content too, like, right? Is it just burnt? Is it the burnt peanut? Yeah. So he saw a dip, and this guy's 6 times the size of Huge's channel. Or bigger than that. My math is bad. Don't listen to me. It's 20 times, sorry. And when he switches to Apex at the end of his streams, of his Tarkov streams, he sees a huge drop off. Like, make it less blatant, Huge. The thing that makes it tricky is like Huge actually has a following on YouTube. The worst guy was I'm decent at math. I made the mistake of saying a math related thing on stream and I paid the price. Modding the wrong people and changing from DBD to hunt. I mean, you gotta play what makes you happy, otherwise you'll turn into someone like you. I'm not terrible at math. Oh, fine. Dash is bad at math. Yeah, Death by Daylight, I played it for like a month before I got bored, but I'm very aware of its community, and it's basically the most like toxic community on Twitch, it seems sometimes. Like the drama that happens is hilarious, and it's infested with VTubers, and no offense to VTubers, but like 80% of them have serious issues, and 20% of you guys are awesome, and I've met several awesome VTubers, but it's like a very high percentage. That's a whole string of fucking personality issues, to say the least. But yeah, they gravitate towards that game because it's very like casual friendly in a way. You couldn't express that the event was good. Yeah, and you know, I'll be fair. There's the opposite side, and you've probably heard this term toxic positivity. Like calling it toxic is kind of silly. But Calamity falls into that category where I never hear him criticize anything. Like he was on week 1, towards the end of week 1 when he had time to settle in, and we all knew the chainsaw item weapon. It's a real phrase, like, but it's meant for people like, hey guys, why can't we all just get along? Like, just be friendly. Like, that's toxic positive. When someone's being a bad actor and just being a total piece of shit, it's like, no, I'm gonna go in on that person. I'm gonna tell him why I feel the way about him. I'm gonna target things he actually does. So like, and no, I don't have to like him. We don't all have to get along. The world doesn't work that way. That's what toxic positivity is. When you spit in the face of that, like, well, I'm just here for good vibes and being friendly to everybody. It's like, not everybody deserves that kindness, man. Not everybody. Anyways, so, but yeah, Calamity, in terms of like talking about Hunt, like he had no issues. Like he's like, no, people are just complaining. He's like, he was talking about like Redditors and shit. No, like Blademancer was broken with the pull-out damage thing. Like, it's fun when you're doing it, but when it happens to you, it fucking sucks. So that's broken. The chainsaw item was broken. And you know what? Crytek did. They actually released a patch for the chainsaw thing very quickly, and then they fixed Blademancer a couple weeks later. And normally they wouldn't actually even change anything like that. So like, props to Crytek for doing that. But like, he was on his streams acting like everything was okay with the event because it's part of the event and it's temporary or something. Like, I don't know what his logic was, but it's just like so obviously broken and not good for the event version of the game. Like, everything had to be toned down, you know what I'm saying? And he's not doing it to shill for Crytek or anything. I think he's probably just that way. Because he doesn't get anything from doing that. Like, that shit gets overblown. There's nothing to gain from coming off as a shill that only says positive things always ever. You did it? That's a good event. But I know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know why you left Dead by Daylight behind, per se, unless you said it up above and I missed the chat. But I was forced to switch games, right? After the cycle died. And I'm just now, I mean, with your 2 raids helping a little bit, but like just now, I'm just now getting back to like what I had as far as like a viewership went with the cycle, and it's been 2 years since it ended. I'm in an entrenched game where all the top streamers have been doing this for 5 to 6 years, right? So the fact that I've like grown in spite of all that, like, you know, I'm really proud of what I've done. But yeah, you can't just like jump around on games and shit all the time, and there are, if depending on what your goals are with your stream. And yeah, if you switch games, like, you're just gonna lose a big chunk of viewership. And there were people in my chat saying, like, because I was bummed out, it was the day of the announcement, I had like 100 people in my chat because I was one of the only people live because I stayed up late, and I caught wind that the shutdown was gonna be announced.
Have an ether on
Yo. Thank you, Magno, for the biddies. Started doing fake. Oh yeah, you said you had like issues with your mods and shit. Yeah, having like hard rules on certain things. Like I started off having 0 rules and shit, but then eventually someone would mention something political, and then like the chat would derail, and I don't want to talk about that shit. I don't care about your affiliation. It doesn't affect gaming. Like, I don't want to talk about that. We have so much we can talk about avoiding politics. Politics are very important. I'm up to speed on shit. I care about that stuff. But I don't want to talk about it in the stream. Because it'll alienate some percentage of people. Because I know there's people like on both sides of the spectrum that watch my channel. I just know it. So, like, I'm not going to alienate people based off fucking politics of all things. And it's sad that politics have gotten that way. 20 years ago, you could just have reasoned conversations with people so much more often. That armor down there is doing work, man. Okay, Edda. What's going on down here? Did not trade. How much did I do? 109. Okay. Fired both shots. But the guy behind him didn't. Same guns. I went from near partner nowhere to losing it all, but my mental health and community health is so much better. Yeah. I'm lucky in that my community never got derailed by anything, but I also didn't mod a lot of people, and I always handled everything myself for the most part, as far as like timing people out and stuff like that. Because I am different from a lot of streamers in that I will go toe to toe with you if you come in my chat talking shit or complaining about something. And sometimes it doesn't happen that often anymore. But that'll make people uncomfortable sometimes. Not the person you're arguing with, but just people watching, like, they don't want to hear people argue. But I just try to pick apart whatever argument someone's trying to make and just make them look like whatever they are. And I kind of enjoy it. But like once someone gets boring, yeah, I time them out. I rarely ban unless they're like, you know, getting way out of line. Stressful to play, yes. Like I ended every stream. Yo, GG's, Mr. Goon. What was last match? This match? This was not GG. And I think last match I didn't fight anyone. What are you talking about? Coming to stir you up, but like you match the energy, so it's hard to do. No, growing slow and with the right people in your community it can be pretty important. I think you were solo at Lawson. Oh yeah, that was me. I forgot what happened though. Let's go. Let's take a stroll down memory lane. When I play it on the quarter tailgating here for those go towards right. Talk pallet bullshit and shit. Oh, okay, I remember. Oh, you ran away. I thought I was gonna get the spear on this revenge kill. Yeah, I missed my flick there. I felt this coming. I missed that. And then you were so smart to run and jump away. Guys, everyone can spin the wheel twice today. It's Edda's 12th birthday. I know you can barely read the sign because my monitor's like too bright. Let's win her some cookies. Come on. Ripping the goon. Thanks for the follow.
God damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Yeah, have a good one, dude. GG's. Edda, they're spinning for you. That's the worst thing you could have won on the wheel. Edda, I'm sorry.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
It was
Wacky
Crew
waving
Remedy.
inflatable arm flailing tube man.
He did this on your birthday. Yeah. We're gonna give you a cookie anyways. That was mean. Edda, if you guys win the cookie though, I'm gonna give her 12 of these. They're little mini cookies. It's gonna be great, okay? Edda, you banged your head on the cup. She banged her head on the cup holder. Are you okay? Get up on the couch. Up. She banged her head on the cup holder. Oh, by the way, you guys got to check out these cup holders. I bought 2 of these a while ago and I bought one more recently. They clamp right to your desk and they're awesome. I'm gonna link you it. Hold on. Hashtag ad. These are awesome. Yep. It's a must-have. And it should work on like any desk, really. Yeah, Magno. Like with the cycle, I grew a little quickly, jumping from 20 to 50 viewers in just a couple months, but nothing felt bad. Nothing bad came from it, but there were certain people that would show up, and I was like new to streaming that many hours back then, and it took me a while to pick up on the signs of a bad egg being in the community. And one example was like some guy tried to make a tongue-in-cheek joke. He had a weird vibe, and that's all it was, but you couldn't like put a finger on why it was weird. It's just like he's kind of like annoying, but he seemed harmless, and he was and he was there every day, and you like people that are there every day and give you someone to chat to, etc., whatever. But like eventually he called Oblina an Instagram whore, and she's not even on Instagram. But it was meant to be like a joke or something. It was like, but it came out of nowhere. It didn't make, there was no context. It was just like, well, if you're an Instagram whore like Oblina. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? So like, I didn't ban him right away. I banned him the next day when I was off stream, because then it like sunk in, like, who the fuck is this guy? But if you're like desperate for like viewers and shit, like you'll do anything. You come up with anything in your head to like avoid banning somebody because they're there every day, and like you want that. It's like, at what cost, man? And all he did, so I like DM'd him. I think we gave him like a second chance or something, and then I decided not to, because all he responded with was the word heard. He heard me. Heard. So like, no, you say, sorry, I didn't mean to like... You say something more than just the word herd. They gone. There was one guy, he didn't say anything mean to anybody, but I don't even want to talk about it on Edda's birthday. It'd be disrespectful. But it was something that happened with his dog and his kids, and I'll talk about it another day. But I had to get rid of him. I know that's gonna leave you wanting to know, but it's like, it was so fucked up. And this guy was perfectly normal in chat, you know, subscriber and everything. But I was never going to be able to talk to him the same way, is basically what it came down to. And every time I saw in chat, a sense of dread would like wash over me. And he didn't like do anything bad to anyone, but it's just like how he handled the situation in his personal life that he decided to bring up. And he ultimately was kind of like trauma dumping in chat about something, and then what happened like the next 2 days, you know, I'm sorry for being vague. I shouldn't talk about shit if I'm not gonna say it all, but it's at his birthday, so. I came in, supported the channel, chatted, met some folks, and you got me a friend code for ARC. No, yeah, man. I try to give back if I can, too, but. I'm really glad you like what I'm doing here. It means a lot when you guys tell me stuff like that. We got players here. One of the mods that did me wrong reached out to me, and we talked for a few hours, and they apologized and realized now that what they did was wrong. And I was like, that's great. You can watch the stream, but you aren't going to be welcome back in the community. Good for you. Because honestly, that's... You would always be, like, worried about what they were going to say if you did let them back in. And, like, you don't want to go in every day worried about something like that. You're complaining about ads. That's Twitch's bread and butter. This guy moved on. Whoa. Wait, someone was here for the clue and never got it. The streamer forensic sessions are informative and interesting. Are you talking about me? Or other people that do stuff like that? I never really have gone that far. Yeah, I don't like to talk about it too much because it can like... I don't think it comes off that way to anyone that's a regular here, but it can come off as like jealousy if you're like accusing a big streamer of being like a view botter or something. But like I try to be very careful in who I say that about. I made... What a fucking rat. This is why people hate solos. This is why people hate solos, because of people like you. Fucking rats. The fact those dogs are there, I'm so sick of the PvE in this game, man. And I'm pretty sure I saw him go in the compound. What? Okay, nice shot. You're the best. I don't even know what to do with that. That guy saw a clue glowing and went to hide in a thick brush of trees. Part of me, I did want to do a video on view botting. There's 10 videos I want to work on. Preserve that KD, dude. Yeah. When I got back into Hunt Crude in July of 2023, I found myself, and here's why. Like, part of it's because I go through and I catalog my footage at the end of the day. So like, I'm on a 5-game losing streak right now. There's no clips. Well, actually I won a couple of those. But I caught myself bitching about shotguns all the time, right, Crude? And shotguns are the kind of thing, like, they're so widely used. They're not going to go away. They're not going to really be changed in any way. They're going to be in the game. They serve a purpose. And I made a concentrated effort to try to, like, not just bitch about shotguns every time. And, you know, some fun memes come from it and shit, right? Actually, that's the wrong command. There's that one. Fucking always a shotgun. But it feels like, because of the way I play, it feels like so many of my deaths are to a shotgun, and if they didn't exist, I could just, like, absolutely crush. But now I'm using a gun that has a shotgun attachment, and it's helping a lot, but you know, I recognized in myself that I was, like, bitching about that time. Like, I wouldn't want to listen to that if I was watching someone stream. Bitch about the same things all the time. And I might still bitch about certain things a lot more often than I realized. And I mean, that's part of me. You only can tell so much about yourself. You need that outside looking in perspective sometimes. You only have one melee kill in 2 hours. What the fuck's happening today? 9 games. I don't, like, go for the melee kills. It's just, you know, the situations that arise. Just be that way sometimes. Oh yeah, insta burn. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit. And, like, even so, there's, like, certain types of teams, like, so frag arrows trigger me, concertina bomb teams plus traps, that triggers me. But you don't owe it. And I say, after I bitch about them, like, I tell people, you know what, you don't owe anybody a fucking play style. You play it any way you want, as long as you're not exploiting or cheating. You play any way you want. But there's certain play styles that I don't enjoy going up against. Not because you're not playing like me, but because, like, of what they do to the game and slow it down, or just end up, like, as far as frag arrows go, it's super frustrating because of all the bleeds and shit. But they're in the game, they're balanced, like, you know, you do you. But I don't owe you to be nice to you and treat you like an equal, because I don't see you as an equal. But you are so welcome to play the game this way. Don't let me say anything to stop you. We need villains. We need villains, right? It makes things more interesting. If everyone did play the same, it would be a little more boring. So it's like it's almost exciting in a way when you run into it. It's like, oh, Ark just ran into a concertina team. Let's see what he's gonna say to these people. Oh wait, they can't hear him because VoIP's fucked. Oh yeah, no, I mean, usually when people are doing that, Magno, I'd say like a big percentage of the time, probably 70% or even more, they're just goofing around, or it's like a weekend night and they're just having beers with the boys, and you just want to fuck with people. I get it. And so I said, you don't only want to play style, and I don't have to I don't have to say it was fun for me too. It's like, no, you just made this miserable for everyone. But one time someone made a Reddit thread. They didn't say my name or anything, and I made the mistake of fucking replying in this thread. But they said, I happened across a streamer who was giving people shit for how they were playing, and he didn't mention anything about what they were doing or how long the game was going. He didn't give any context, right? I'm like, oh, I bet if I give Reddit context as to what happened and provide a highlight from my stream, they'll be on my side. Nope. Reddit, fucking, at least the Hunt subreddit. And I get it. I hate streamers too, guys. Especially that crude motherfucker. But no, there's nope. This guy is telling people to play the exact same way as him, and this is not what was happening. It's just like me bitching about, and I didn't even fight the guys. I'm like, you know what, you guys are fucking pussies. I'm gonna leave, and I took my half of the bounty, and I left. But it's like, yeah, of course, someone on Reddit would take issue with that, because people are just like, either they don't see the whole picture, or they're like ADHD brain, like. Context matters with almost everything. And that's the thing. What players get excited or happy or like, oh wow, this is gonna be a fun game when they run into teams that do that? Nobody does, man. They all bitch. They all bitch to their friends, their random teammates. Oh, it's one of these teams again, guys. Everyone thinks that, right? Who wants to carve through 8 miles of wire to fight a team that's encased themselves in it at a bounty compound? Like, the bounties are already not like worth enough. It's just a way for players to find each other. Oh, and then we found you, and oh, everything's wired up. Like I said, I go on Reddit to try to stay in the know on news. There's no new. Yeah. I need to start my own fucking social media site that's just for news. And there's no comments. I would be the record. Mama's home, I'm sorry. Muting. Who is that? Mama home? She's been doing that, sticking her butt up. You know what? Let's go down there and fight them. Oh, they're coming out. They're not just leaving. Oh. Third party time. Excellent. Oh, I almost forgot to heal. Shit. Edda has a toy on the wheel, too. The wheel is kind of scamming her today. What is happening? Mr. Zest. I got so jump scared there I hit dark sight by being lit on fire immediately. Hunt shit take F2 explosive. I'm glad they never hired you. I had raids turned off for almost a year on my channel, Crude Remedy, after switching to Hunt. Because I met so many shitty people in this community. Compared to Cycle, it was like a night and day difference. And I just wanted no part of it. And I also wanted to prove myself I could grow without ever seeing any extra viewers from a raid. And I did. It was slow, but I did. I don't think you'll see many people that have ever done that. Oh, I met a bunch of cool people, and then I met cool. Everyone was kind of intertwined, and there was like shitty people mixed in with the cool people, and then the shitty people tried to make trouble for me. And it was almost all fucking VTubers, man. Then I hate VTubers, and I say this 80%, just 80%, not all of them. Never hate all of one group. That'd just be silly. Yeah, I went through the ringer in this community, dude. Cade VT, if you know him. He was the start of it. That guy's a scumbag. That guy was like... I don't talk viewer count shame or anything, but he was like talking about hiring a fucking editor and shit. It's like, bro, how about instead of doing a 24-hour stream on the weekends, you edit your own content and shit and do that. And that's not why I hate him, but it's like stuff I learned about him after the fact. But he was like trying to badmouth me with people I actually like liked and cared about and considered friends in DMs, and I couldn't see the DMs, but like I had all the footage from this guy of him talking shit about me and just straight up lying. And I got the guy that he was DMing to admit like he was lying. But this guy wanted us to apologize to each other and just like, you know, make amends. You don't have to like each other, but just, you know, drop the beef. Like, no, I don't back down to fucking liars, because that I at least afford everybody to tell the truth with whatever I'm saying and not try to make people look as bad as possible or something, or leave out context. Like, and that's why I keep receipts on people and shit. But anyways. There are so many chats that I'm banned in the Hunt community, Crude, that I've never chatted in. I would say out of all the channels I'm banned in, I've only typed anything in 20% of them, and I've never said anything. It's just like by association. And that was something that stemmed from a very small thing. I'm not going to go through the whole story because it's so stupid. But it was me trying to get clarification on something he said. It was like a stupid streamer thing he said, saying I was saying like clout things. And it escalated because he let it escalate because he's like an immature child. And like, I mean, I could just like not think about it. I'm like, who cares what he said? And not just move on. That's what smart people do. But I don't like it when people say shit about me. Or imply something about me that isn't true. It's called standing up for yourself. But yeah, the wiser thing would just be to like ignore shit. But I like to not ignore things. Some of the people I know of, I have been banned by them and I don't know why. I talk shit, but like it depends on how you talk shit. Like most people would admit I can be obnoxious if it's not their cup of tea. But it's like they don't understand why I'm doing it. Like as far as Cade went, so I'll tell you like the story. I'm not gonna go into the depths of like what happened. But I was just playing solo on DeSalle. I was fighting the butcher, and I hear footsteps. I break off of the butcher, and we're at the shipwreck place on the map. It's like right down here in DeSalle. And I take down the elevator. He has a shotgun, and I have a fucking Bornheim, and I blast him. Bornheim beats shotgun. You wouldn't think so. Close quarters. And I get on his body, and I just keep going, lol, lol. I didn't know who it was. I didn't know it was a streamer. Lol. And then he gets up, and I kill him again. I go, lol. You know, just being stupid. And I was just showing off for Oblino was in chat actually that day. And then we ran into each other later. I just pulled up the stream, and he was like, oh yeah, I ran into him later. He was just doing clout things. You know, just being a clout streamer. Like, what does that mean? Like, you know what the word clout means? This is like some terminally online kid hiding behind a cartoon character. It's like, no, I was just being a dork. I was just being a dork. I don't say or like do the things for like. You guys are seeing an amped up version of what I am. Because yes, like I get more excited about what's happening in the game because like you guys are out here hanging out with me and like watching some of it, and like it feeds into like whatever emotion I'm feeling at the time, and it comes out. I let it come out. I don't hide it. I don't temper it. Yo, GG's. You know, I know I come off as an asshole, but it's like, it's not to be meant taken seriously. Fuck, dude. Pedarius has made like a career out of being a total shithead to almost everyone, but it's because he's fat, stupid, obnoxious, and almost always drunk. It comes off differently. But if you are like whatever the fuck I am, it comes off a completely different, comes off as like an arrogant prick or something, right? And I can't fix the way people see me, but I no, you stop. There we go. 3 shots. They knock off 3 of his fingers. He's still alive. All right, Crude. Crazy night, what's up? We're on a loss streak currently. Outlier came into chat to rub it in. What a dick. I should not have crossed this, but here we are. Why do I know that name? Where was he? I need to see the kill view. I'm not even getting up. He's just in the open. He was in this tree and he, what, crept out? I didn't even use my necro there. Like, what's the point? I know that name. Can't remember why. That's how the games are going. Spin that wheel, guys. You can spin twice today. Play with randoms. That'll go good.
You guys are Hansons. Fucking machine took my quarter. Who are you?
Oh, you.
The coach. Grab
Get your
freaking
gear.
and going.
Okay, come on, Steve, let's go.
Took my quarter.
You think they show speed racer here?
Hey guys, hey, wait up. Good eye guy.
I got invited to this TikTok level up club thing for gaming TikTokers. I don't know what it is really. It's from TikTok. It's a program they started, but I don't know like what it's gonna come of it. I'm not really interested in networking with people. Potato, what's up? All right, let's get some trait points. We're gonna get our dark tribute. We did not get it. Scammed 3 days in a row. Man, the world really needs to get better at the whole interviewing people thing and hiring. You think it'd be down to a science at this point. Cutie. What's even on the wheel to win? Oh yeah, we gotta play with randoms. I need a different. And we'll use Springfield. Irate gamer girl feet. Nice. They've been all over the place. We're on a losing streak at the moment. Abda. The Calling. I played that game. It was a lot of fun. He's being called a cheater. What's up, Shin? Need someone to win. Edda, can you guys spin the wheel again yet? It's Edda's birthday. Trying to win her some C words. Yes. You can spin twice today, but yes! Crazy Knight did it. Cookies, Edda. 12 cookies. 12 cookies. 12 cookies.
Got the dog in me.
Get on the couch.
Let's go.
Get on the couch. 12 cookies. Set. You gotta set. They're small ones. Small ones. Set. Stay. Sit back. Sit back. Stay. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Yeah, leave it. Shut up. Sit. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Don't leave it. No. Leave it. Wait. Hey! Hey! Okay. You got 12. 12 years old. Chill out. Bite my hands.
Sounds like it's either in the middle or at minors.
Bite my hands off. Did not see that coming.
Well, Hellborn.
Miners? Where?
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Joke is I'm a pedophile.
Does cheat, does cheat, does cheat.
Just tried to bite my fingers off. Yeah, you're surprised the guy that raids gamer feed's a weirdo? Where'd you see the trait?
Greyhound.
Thank you. You said you found death cheat?
No, he was hoping that it would drop death cheat.
Oh, gotcha. So lazy? She was growling at me when I placed down the 4th cookie, by the way. You couldn't hear it. She was like, give me them now. Just an impatient bilge.
What is it?
Upgrade points.
Corn. could always go for the, is the Hellborn in the middle? There's a trait right here. East face.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, should have grabbed that. Should have grabbed East face before. Damn.
It does sound like he's near center, doesn't it?
It sounds like there's two teams at East Mountain Corn.
I've played with Feet Guy before. He just likes to fight, so he going in with or without us.
Yep.
Might as well go in with.
You're telling me the guy that brings in an Abto wants to fight? That's weird.
The guy that what?
The guy that brings in an Abdomat wants to fight players? That's weird.
I didn't know he had one.
This is my first time not using a crossbow in weeks.
That's what they all say when they bring out the Abto.
Oh, it's true. Double crossbow is
Okay.
my main loadout, and the only one I like playing.
Wow.
But I have leftover hunters, so I gotta use it. I think I killed one.
It's because you're an expert at running that loadout. It's all you ever run, dude. Everyone knows.
No, it was a red barrel thing. Headshot. I would be so mad if I was in. Yeah, they got him up and he's inside.
Oh, fuck. I just killed 3.
Meet this weirdo.
Make it 4. He jumped out. Oh, killed him. Wallbanged him. That was that was fucking ridiculous. I literally just ran in there with a katana. That was awesome. On there. No one's on scan.
I had to play with randoms. It's a redemption.
Katana value.
Go crab at your keyboard, nerd.
Katana and FMJ value. Holy shit.
Making money.
Let me know if you guys see special ammo.
Money. They've been kind of meh. I was on a loss streak until I got carried this game. The Aftermath guy's profile is full of cheating accusations. And he sounds like the biggest weeb ever. He's got going through life with a 100% weeb voice.
Looks like a grenade and some shots.
Dead and your gun is cheap. I don't care about that. Potato. But yeah. You're not wrong. That was a scam.
I know. I am. Alright. $1,000. Scan's still clear.
Now Edda's all riled
Yeah,
up.
I heard a rumor that $1,000 make you holla.
100%.
75.
I wanted to see where you shot from. I didn't get up. I had necro. I didn't use it. It's one of the only times I've never used it. We ran into each other a bunch. Where did that bullet go? I hit you 3 times with the fucking Lamat. Were they all arm shots? Like, it was from pretty far away.
Buddies in the trenches. I got a big dynamite bundle for him. Hold on. Okay.
What are these guys doing?
Scan is still clear.
I hate the new fucking... I was also missing a bullet in my Derringer, I think. GG's, GG's.
Death cheat, death cheat. Death cheat, let's go!
Thank you.
Alright. Alright, go get death cheat and I'm gonna go towards this exit.
It shows up very rarely. Where's spawn?
Oh, GG's.
You kept on. Yeah, it breaks half the time. Epic Bone. I don't know if you're still there. I tweet about it every time Crytek makes a post on Twitter. I reply with my spiel. Yeah, I mean, proximity VoIP's basically been broken in different ways for 5 months now. They fixed the part where like your mic doesn't even register. But like people just can't hear you almost half the time, and it's like it's not a settings thing. It's just something's fucked. And I literally so they're using this plugin to get the team VoIP working. They started using this plugin for VoIP called Vivox. Made by the people that make the Unity engine, right? I need to get out of this water. So Team VoIP works pretty much perfectly. I've never had an issue with that, but I barely play teams or with randoms. So what did I do? After like 4 months of this shit going on, I put in a ticket with Unity, like saying, like, hey, it seems like Crytek, one of your customers, needs to put in a ticket with you because they've been struggling to get your plugin to work and they're making you look bad. You know, it's like, could you please reach out to them? And I post, and every time they make a tweet with all these stupid fucking spoiler sneak peeks to the next event, I post the email correspondence with this guy and I blurt out his name because I don't want him to be in trouble, because he said like, it sounds like they're having an implementation issue with their plugin. That's too bad. I hope they figure it out. But I can't help you because you're just a, you know, end user. But I'm putting that in every fucking Twitter thread they make. It's starting to annoy people, but it's getting some traction, but I don't know. Hopefully it's fixed by the next event, I guess, but I know it was a respectful email. It's so annoying. But I'm doing as much as I can at the phone to get it fixed because I love VoIPing with people. I can't wait for our creators. Marathon is so fuck. That's how you get people's attention. You gotta like go above and beyond without being a total dick. Now obviously I'm being kind of a dick by putting it in every single tweet they make, but
GG's.
GG's.
Damn, that countdown was close.
GG's. I thought he was gonna shoot me.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you! Get
That's
back
my
here.
wife, Epic. Stay away from her. I wish I had more time to get into the game, but work just been saying, I've been there, man. Hopefully you get through the other side and get back to gaming. Try to stay practice up though. I went hardcore on work for like a few years stretch, and I was dog shit at games when I got back into it. A machete, wow. We got death cheat, that's cool. Fucking. Uppercut Pete. Every time I come in, this game kicks my ass, but don't have time to really practice. I mean, skill-based matchmaking should mostly solve it, but lower player counts right now, it's a bit looser than normal because we're outside of an event. Yeah, try out Arc Raiders when it comes out. I don't know if you got to play test it. The VoIP in that game was super funny. If you're looking to check it out, I made a YouTube playlist of the videos I put out for it. Here it is. Yeah, it's about the same this time of the season when there's no event going on. Yeah, that's about as low as it gets. Yeah, because you're running into the core community and they're all sad, angry people for the most part. Fuck off, keyboard cat. You going to main art creator? I'm gonna play what's fun and best for me at all times. The plan is to hopefully split time, but it all depends on how much. There's no release date. Something's happening on June 6th, which is the Summer Games Fest thing. We don't know if it's going to be another beta announcement. I think it would be a mistake to do an open beta. They should just announce whatever their release date is, or hot drop it if it's ready. If it's ready, don't rush game devs. It's a mistake, and they're not in danger of rushing themselves. They seem to be they're former DICE devs, the good ones. They're seem to be one of the few good dev teams. You know they're a good dev team because they're one of the few that has a harness on Unreal 5 engine, it seems. Yeah, get back into the games, man. You don't got enough time to be chatting here. GG's though. I couldn't fucking... Were you in that tree, by the way? You were in the tree, right? You blasted my dick off. I had to see where you were. You weren't? Were you above me? It sounded like you were just right next to me. I couldn't figure it out. When I checked, I think I already deleted the recording, unless it was this game. No, it was this game, right? No, it wasn't. Is it this game? It had to... Yeah, I shoot you 3 times here. Wait. You stop. There we go. 3 shots. Like I tore off your right arm apparently. Outlier. See, I crossed the bridge. Why do zombie? So were you behind this rock I'm next to? That makes more sense, I guess. I never checked that side, do I? I should not have crossed this, but you, yeah, you. So you're this rock here? Okay. Fuck you. Wish your MMR would decay so you're not 4-star anymore. Yeah. Your MMR still goes up and down fast enough in this game. It's nowhere near how it used to be, but... Peace. Edda says peace too. It shows you as subbed. Did you just resub?
Dylan!
There you go. Thanks for the prime.
Oh, I lied.
You son of a bitch.
Thank you, sir. More cookies. Add a toy. Cancel the queue.
I am Edda, descendant of wolves.
Edda.
Bring me my sacrifice.
You want a toy? Okay, Shinzapper. You want a toy? We've got the Lamb Chop toy. Lamb Chop from Lamb Chop, if you know of Lamb Chop from PBS. Or avocado toast toy. You choose Lamb Chop or avocado toast. Lamb Chop. Okay. Add a Lamb Chop. Get on the couch. Girl. We gotta play the theme. Chill out. Get back on the couch. Get back on the couch. We gotta play the Lamb Chop song.
This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. How do I turn you off? Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Okay. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever. I can't believe you guys. Okay, I've had it. That's it. That's it. What are you doing? Some people started singing. What? What is this? Hey! No. This is the last time, right? This is it. This is it. This is it. This is not funny. My friend, some people started. Okay, if you guys are gonna keep that up, I want you to go far, far away. Go.
Thank you, guys. What an amazing day.
Congratulations, you are the new Quack Commander.
How do you get? You getting it, Edda? You're a killer. Get it. Get the speaker. Yeah. Change the lights 3 times. Come on, reeling through the door. Just loads guns. That's it. Potato. Getting tired quick. I thought I slept okay, but Don't bleed out. I missed on purpose. Make you think you had a chat. What's up, Crude? Oh, they got rid of the VoIP after death setting, by the way. So if you can hear people, if VoIP's working, you can hear people if you haven't spectated yet, but once you spectate, it cuts off the mic. The option's not even in the settings anymore. A maid outfit. I got really excited at the start of that sentence and then really disappointed at the end. Let her know that. Thank you. You know what disappointed me. Shut the fuck! Are you gaslighting me? Or did you not get the joke? Crude got the joke. It was a funny joke. Nah. I don't know. I doubt it, Sunset. A wife agreeing with the husband? I don't... That's... No. She's quick that way. I want you to have a maid outfit. Absolutely not. You've worn outfits before. You're such a snooty bitch. Who's here, nerd? You don't have to be a maid. I just want to fuck the maid. Why don't women get men? You're 100% right. Fuck is shooting at me? Why is there 80 zombies in here, man? This guy's just a poisoning Terminator. Yeah, suck on that. How's that taste? Poison boy. Fucking poison boy. I didn't think he'd push all the way across. Oh my god. How did he get the angle just in time to ruin my shot? See, it's all a matter of like timing today. I'm just getting fucked. Oh. Oh, the rage. Look at Edda go. She's a machine. The timing was so the most perfect ass fucking timing of all time of fucking and asses. Oh, that one team had it was a trio, by the way, that I killed. Clean up my cum. Oh, oh. You asked for that. That's why I did it. You got what you wanted, big boy. You're welcome. It's Edda's birthday. Edda, you're breathing real hard. You happy? Is this the best birthday? Is this the best birthday? Scale of 1 to 10. Has everyone in chat seen the XQC video yet? The algorithm's hitting it. We'll see how long it keeps on it. Eventually, like, it gives up and stops pushing it, but it's been pushing it to people's feeds for 6 hours now. Good shit. Thank you. I know most of you have, but there's the video. Potato says you guys have to get YouTube tabbed up. Thank you, Potato. Yeah, I fought against him in Arc Raiders during the playtest. After he went super greedy and looted like 8 players and was 30 pounds over encumbered. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, Crazy. No, yeah, I care about the tabbing on YouTube, not for view count, but the watch hours count towards getting partner on there. On YouTube. You need 4,000 in a 365-day period. So it's a huge help for those of you guys that can keep YouTube tabs. I'll try to have all the streams laid out so you can like sign up for notifications too and shit, but fight over here. Three-way fight. Where'd my shots go? I'm rewatching that. Remind me. I just like barely missed apparently. They need to get rid of poison challenges. They're the only ones that annoy me. I'm just a solo player. Mr. Silly. Hey, DSP47. Don't do that. Suck on that, bitch. Oh! 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 Holy fuck!
Are you serious? I'm a fucking demon.
They were... One guy went there to heal. Hello? Dude. F off. Why was he sitting there? Scared the fuck out of me. I don't know. Where is this bozo? Thanks for the inspiration. Traps. I'm gonna leave. I think there's two of them. I came here to get my clip and I got my clip. All I care about is clipping. Clip, clip, clip. TikTok, YouTubers. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Salty replay on my comment. Yeah, I deleted your comment. If you want to criticize somebody, actually target them for something. Don't just make blanket statements. But yeah, I didn't want it to turn into I mean, it'd be engagement, right? Make sure that's in the clip. Yeah. I clipped it. I might edit in this one. Just for you, Bag. Or Crazy, excuse me. Sorry, you have the same color name as Bag Daddy. What are they shooting over there? That cow mooed twice while mooing once. Sometimes cows are immortal. Now you know why the people of India revere them so much. They ain't got no quit in them. Fuck you. Oh my god. Yeah, if you hit him straight on the forehead, there should just always die to one hit, but I don't know. We're just running in, guys. As God intended. I died once? I forgot I died. I regret nothing. Fucking always a shotgun. What's up, Clips? That is birthday. Watch it. I don't care anymore now that I won, but thank you. I'll check it anyways, but yeah, it felt like one of those shots should have hit. Let's slow it down and see how we missed. I mean, he's strafing to my right, so it probably went over his shoulder, but when we get out of the shot, he's moving to the left. That was just a really close miss. And this one, that was just really close misses. You too much. Need to get rid of poison challenge. Fire. Summon. Suck on that bitch. Summon. Don't do that. Suck on that bitch. Oh! 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 Holy! Oh! It was the guy that voiped to me. Oh my god, everyone's getting Quack Commander.
You are the new Quack Commander.
You never even quacked, did you? Did you quack at all? Aww. Wait, I killed this guy so hard he switched games, guys. Guys, I killed this guy so hard he switched games. He's playing strategic. Evermore, what's up? Yeah, he's a newbie. Is he even friends with that guy? He must be, right? Is that what that game is? What's up, Nevermore? Is that his birthday? Calypso, you're lame.
You guys are Hansons.
I was starting to string together some wins.
The coach. Grab your freaking gear and let's get going.
Okay, come on, Steve, let's go.
Took my quarter.
You think they show speed racer here?
I love randoms. They got carried last time.
Hey, guys, hey, wait up.
Doing okay. Games have been, but you guys are here and that's been fun. And it's Edda's birthday. She's 12. That's her butt. I made her a poster. Look at it. It's too bright. You can't really see anything. I need a gloss monitor. I think it's the matte monitors don't show up well on camera. She got 12 cookies, mini cookies. She got a toy from you guys. You guys are awesome. You're getting all the credit for the birthday awesomeness, not me. She growled and tried to bite off my fingers when I gave her the 12 cookies. I tried to make her wait until they were all in front of her and it didn't work out. She got progressively mad every time I placed one down. Guys, we're live on YouTube as well. If you have extra bandwidth and CPU cycles, keep a tab up there. The hours watched go towards getting partner on there. It's pretty cool. Beef Daddy Grande. Beef, beef.
Think of a place that's really perfect.
I'm not mad. Why do you...
Oh, hello, Negro. Hello. All your anger will just Cleo was the happy place.
I don't know what the fuck that guy was saying. Lazy, why do you suck? I've been here 2 years. And that guy said the non-toxic form of the N-word, I think, so I left that cute. It's fine. The only way to get 3 of her. Edda, are you happy? Edda's happy.
How do you feel?
You feel good, Edda? She growled a little bit. I'm not even kidding. She growled just now. What are you doing? Yeah, it was turned off for a long time. Edda, you're glorious. Nevermore says happy birthday. What the fuck? is cursed. She's quite amused. Does this mean he has 27 points to spend? Or is that just the level? Shut up, potato. Men need more compliments, guys. Men don't get complimented by women nearly enough. So don't listen to that potato guy from YouTube. Like, why does it show out of 50? That seems redundant. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. What game displays like, oh, here's your max level and where you're at compared to it? Like, no game does that. Jinx. It sure does. But yeah, be sure to throw a like on the YouTube stream too. That stuff matters apparently. I'm trying. I get a little spear shy when playing with random. I mean, I've gotten plenty of spear kills with randoms, but I don't want to disappoint them. I don't want to be the weak link, you know? Hype you up if you do it happen to get a spear kill. There's one short I made where a guy came in. It was actually right here. I ran in the door and I speared the entire trio that was in here while playing with random teams. And the guy on our team, like, he walks in, he's like, "Did you just spear everybody in here?" I'm like, "Yeah." Spear daddy. It was a fun moment. I think that was before I learned how to do captions. I should actually remaster that one and put it out again. I was hoping he'd have to come back down. Where are we pinging? Then dumpy. I just wanted to see him see me. Looking up at him with my spear out.
People here, where I'm at. Oh, the boss is here. We're killing it.
Copy.
Somebody in this long building right here. At the bottom of it.
One down on the roof.
Nice. Nice.
Got one over here. Another one on the roof up there.
Up here.
That's bullshit.
On the roof.
Yep.
Got him. Let's go, teamwork.
Nice.
Another team here.
Another one somewhere.
Southeast. Trying to get it in the oil bowl.
Another one.
Yeah, I think we all got a kill too. If I'm not mistaken. Bada-bop.
Clear?
It's clear.
It kills me. Kills me, meathead. Kill the meathead.
Gotta find a hellborn now. I think it's that Gasworks, but I'm not sure.
Gasworks?
I
Yeah.
think, but I'm not sure.
What are they saying? Are they saying where the... Yeah. No, they want to go for 2, okay. Oh, there's
Somebody
players,
just killed
players back
someone.
here, players back here.
Holy fuck. Slate.
One down.
Nice, we got him.
One more, 195.
Burning his teammate. He's down in the tunnel, I think. Mr. Fart, what's up?
Yeah, he's in the tunnel.
Those guys came out of
Look at that
nowhere.
dude burning.
The teammate's burning, yeah.
Over there, on the other end of the tunnel.
Yeah, he's far east. Use the rest of my vision.
Far east.
Yeah, he came out of the tunnel on that side. Three of one, just push the fucking guy.
Oh, did I headshot him? It was crunchy.
I think so.
It was crunchy. Oh yeah, he gone.
Yeah. Yep, he did. Where'd you hit him at? Oh, there he is.
GG's.
Alright, now to Gasworks.
Cabbage crunch. Dude, I feel like that video should have blown up. I'm probably gonna re-release it.
Fanning.
2 more meat heads.
Dang.
We gotta kill him.
We don't gotta do shit. You do whatever you
Come
need
on,
to do,
man.
bro.
Come on, man.
I got dynamite. Oh, you got it.
I think part of the issue was like I was contending with a lot of creators, bigger creators that got the eyeballs of the algorithm at the time. So it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to release a bunch. Yeah, I thought about doing one of those. I kind of did like a short version. Oh my god! I don't have stamina. Just kill me. I don't want to live anymore.
Determination.
You know what I should do, Guido? I should play with randoms. What's up, Book? I should play with randoms all day one of these days and just ask every group of randoms if they're excited for Marathon and just make a compilation of all the negative responses. That'd be funny. You guys looking forward to Marathon?
What is it?
Marathon that Bungie's making.
Haven't even seen it.
Oh. Don't worry, you're not missing out.
This is the only thing worth playing right now.
One of the few. Arc Raiders was a ton of fun. I got to do that playtest.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that was fun.
Yeah. The response is either going to be I've never heard of that or negative, I would assume. You like went in here to hide, what the fuck? Register. Double relentless. It like looks like it looks cool at face value at first, but then if you have to play it every day, it's so drab and boring, and they decided to make the characters robots basically, or like shells of people. You know what I'm saying? But even just at a core design, it's like the developers trying too hard to be cool kind of thing. Not to mention, like, yeah, the gameplay was uninspired, and everyone like gushes over Bungie getting gunplay right. Like, is gunplay in Bungie games really that much better than the guns in other games? that's the main thing everyone said. Like that's the thing almost everyone says about Bungie. The guns feel so good. Like I never played Destiny. Played a lot of Halo 3 and some Halo 2, and like I mean I was on console, so it felt bad no matter what to me. But like as compared to like what, like yeah, some games have guns that don't feel quite as good and stuff, but I never like leave a game saying, man, the guns just felt bad, because they're all the same versions of something else in a different game for the most part. The only game that's like super unique so right now like is Hunt for the most part as far as gunplay goes. Like Hunt has great gunplay. I don't know. And the lead designers conference talk showed their dev velocity is atrocious, velocity over quality. When was that? Never heard of that. Release a shit product and just develop on the go. That can work. I mean, that's how things. Wait, that's what fucking Blizzard does with like Diablo and shit. They make a shit battle pass and a shit event, and then they fix. And you know what? Path of Exile and GGG has been doing that too. Nothing comes out finished for that shit. That game gets some excuses, but no, like you know what? I played enough Path of Exile. A lot of those events needed like they'd always need like major tweaking after the first 2 weeks. There's like not enough loot, you know. There's all these weird things. We're so close, so close. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh shit! You guys didn't believe, did you? I always believed. That was closer than I thought it would be. That's what's crazy though. Like, there's so many of these AAA studios that people just keep buying the future iterations of the game or the battle passes for the shit games they released, and it's just like, it's wild.
Inevitable.
Legend, thank you for your support. Let me know what command you would like. That puts you at, what are you at? I gotta put out an updated chart. That's number 3 for you, I think. I think we like all got even kills this game. That's pretty good. That was like the most even like random team of all time. Evenly distributed kills and deaths and whatnot. None of us died. We all got 2 kills each, I think. VIP, sorry. VIP, they're there. Demon? Sure.
Are you serious? I'm a fucking demon.
Where's Vinny? The one I'm surprised you guys don't use ever. That's like my favorite. That's a streamer I killed. The angry vaping gets me every time, man. Save up those points. Sorry, one sec. Magno Guido. There we go. Give it a spin.
Are you serious? I'm a fucking demon.
What are your top 3 VIP commands? A lot of people have shifted into being VIPs. Potato. We got like 8 people that got the gauntlet at this point. So, but yeah, Batman. A lot of people choose Batman. People like shotguns. Demons become more popular lately. So I'd say like those 3.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
You are the new Quack
With
Commander.
the Quack Command. Sorry for yawning. Don't ever yawn on the air. It's rude. Now you're yawning in real life, right? You just saw me yawn and now you're yawning. The chance is like 1 in 20. It wasn't landed on for like over a week. And it's been 4 times today. Oh, we actually want. No! Fuck! I want fast fingers. I don't need self skin, right? There we go. Yeah, it's the 3rd, I think. Why? Memorial Fire, did you see the XQC video? For Arc Raiders? It's a banger. That's what the kids are saying. Leave comments, guys. Leave comments. I like comments. A lot of you did already. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You got to see it. 6 minutes long. Oh, you're queued up with teams. We don't want that. No, you probably did. You did, I think. I'm just speaking in generally. Don't get to... Fuck. You ask ChatGPT. Tell ChatGPT what's in the video. I was like, hey, write a comment for me. You're fine, Potato. We don't need the whole juicer community against us. Did you guys like the music in the video? Did it feel good? I used some different music this time around. And one song that I've used quite a few times, but... I found an instrumental version of this K-pop song that I really like. I'll play the actual song. I don't know how they got the instrumental. I think they used AI to cut out the vocals. This is the song I'm talking about. It's got a sick beat. I wanted it in the video. Arc Raiders is the game. It was the playtest. No. I saw that stupid rumor. There's no way there's 12 maps. So there's like three maps, right? And then there's like night variations. There's gonna be like a handful of other maps and variations of them. I can almost guarantee it. Because you just can't design, I mean, unless they're using AI in like new crazy ways where like they can actually make new maps like that. I thought that that was just a complete rumor, but it's hard to keep track. I saw it commented on several times. And it's like, people, you really think there's like 12 maps, guys? Come on, like, there's, what dev team has ever done that? I don't even think you need that much variation if your maps are good enough. Like, I don't know. When I said it that way, I meant commenters on like Reddit and shit. But yeah. Love the double clue, because now I know where the bounty is. It's crazy. The change to solo conduit is such a game changer. I wouldn't be surprised if like I started making more money again because of that change alone. But I was going broke quite a bit. The giant walker thing. I only saw it like not powered up. I never got to see it actually running. There was a great video. I thought about just making a short out of it. Some guy playing on PlayStation, I think. And you hear a faint voice like above him, but he's like out in the open, right? So but it's above him. He's like, hey, 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 up here, up here. And he turns his camera and a guy is riding one of the fucking flying robots while missiles are getting fired at him from one of the Rocketeers. It's so good. So good. Way too dank. I'll try to find it. It didn't get a lot of upvotes somehow. Yeah, I'm upset I never got that unlocked. I tried really hard, but I only found out about it the last day. I thought I saw somebody walk up here. What the fuck? Oh, you looted them? I might not even have noticed them to loot. Well, a lot of people were putting them in their safe pockets, I think, right? And I only found out after the fact that people were doing armor swaps and shit, which is obviously smart. I hope they remove that from the game, though. But I wonder how many fights I lost to people armor swapping in the middle. I did not think to do it. No! There we go. In the air. Oh, okay. You've never been on ChatGPT? It's really useful. You just gotta get used to using it. It's been very helpful. I mean, some features are paid, like the image generator. That has been so much fun to use, but it's been a miracle for creating thumbnails, because that was always like a big mental block for me on making videos. Like, damn, like I'll make this video and I know how to kind of do that, but thumbnail is super important. It's like it would like stress me out because I'm not an artist and shit, and I have like free Photoshop. I have GIMP, which I barely know how to use, and it's yeah, I mean, this XQC thumbnail is like my best looking one. I think it's like super clean, it's funny. It is AI, but people need to get over criticizing AI generated shit when it doesn't matter. Like, it's a fucking thumbnail. Not that anyone is, but there'll be someone out there, oh, nice AI generated thumbnail. It's like, oh, you waste 10 to 20 minutes handcrafting your fucking thumbnails. It's something for someone to click. It's at least like it's important, but you're spending a lot of time on that shit. You're not spending time on the right things. If you can help it, you know. Before ChatGPT, yeah, spend time on it because it matters, and it's the only way to make something good. Yeah, I was watching it. Bro, I'm talking here. Where the fuck did that come from? Dumb motherfucker! You look so stupid. Didn't hear a damn thing because I was talking the whole time.
God damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Speed Geister. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Mr. Flav. Well, no one was talking about paying an artist to make thumbnails, but those are the ones complaining. There's probably some people getting paid to make thumbs. I'm like Fiverr. Oh no, my whole economy is ruined. Edda, do you want to go outside? She's upside down. She's pooped. Be right back. Let's stand up and play a game. Or two. It's easier than you'd think. $55, shit. We're queued up. I only have 2 spear kills today. Is there? We have a bad count. I know it's not off by much if it is, but sometimes this happens. It's very rare. Having performance issues, guys. I'm sorry. One, yeah, maybe. I'm pretty good. I count them all almost. That's why I do it in real time, even though I'm in a fight half the time still, because I know I'll get it wrong. It matters to me for some reason. To be accurate. Also, it kind of accentuates the moment. I love the toasty guy. I've had a few people say, hey, nice clips or whatever on TikTok, but that toasty guy at the end is fucking annoying. Sorry. I don't even know I'm in here, do they? Fuck your katana. No! You had a trauma? Who even runs that? There was someone outside fighting them, I think, and they did nothing. You hear a player die, you just rush in. Count the one, yeah. Do not like the leap. Just not useful enough. It's one of those dangerous kind of traits where, like, if you buff it, there's like there's a point where it could just become crazy overpowered if you like make it, just tweak it slightly. It's easy to say like, yeah, shorten, lengthen distance you can trigger it at. Especially if they like slightly nerfed it, they made it take an extra second or two, right, to trigger. So you can't really use it to traverse the map efficiently. Yeah, it's funny. I had a great moment with it where I shadow leaped into a zombie that was just being killed by the player, and I speared him and his teammate. I don't know if you guys have seen that short. It's kind of old at this point. So I had like the ultimate payoff happen, and I still don't use it because it's just useless way too often. Yeah, I'll try to find it after this game, or while we wait for the bounty to banish. What's up, J-Rad? I'm good. How are you, man? Don't know why you gotta call my eyes big though. It's kind of fucked up, man. Danger zone. Let's see if I can find it. Shadow leap surprise.
I'm not.
Here you go. Crazy night. They kind of did. I think they were shitting themselves. We were all shitting ourselves. There's just like poop everywhere.
Is it done? How much is in there? I got the poo on me. You are so pathetic.
Oh, we got players, I think. The fuck? I was going in after the armored. Just me and you, bud. Me and you. Did not trade. He got... Did he necro without me being able to hear? Bloodline live. Bloodwind live. I couldn't hear the necro going off. That's kind of bullshit from that close. In that video? Yeah. Yeah, he might have hit me instead. Wonka, Wonka. Yeah, this guy is not live. Hiccups. I'm queued up, right? Yep. a little dicey again. We're gonna sit upstairs. Not oil, is it? Huh. Bless our uppercut, for we have sinned. Nice. Enjoy. This fucking guy disappeared too. I can't catch a break. He had to have dropped like straight down. He didn't go inside. I should have landed a headshot with him on the ladder. I just didn't think he'd come up right there. Can't catch a break. Save my tears for another day. Oh my god, this wheel spin. It's okay. Ed is in bed. I forgive you.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
She had a good one. She got 12 cookies. She got a toy lamb chop. She murdered it. Murdered it cold dead. No, she's in bed now though. It's like 9 p.m. I was trying to play, they were like mini cookies, so I was trying to place them all in front of her on the couch, telling her to wait. Hold. And after I put like the fourth one down, she started to growl at me, and then she fucking lunged at the She did okay. I didn't think she'd make it to the fourth cookie, if I'm being honest. Keith Ledger, what's up? Hello from YouTube. How we doing? Are you from my Twitch chat or natural born YouTuber? That sound means there's people nearby, yeah. Yep. Run, you fools! Run! Hit him twice. Bad for me. No fucking way. I gotta hit those guys. I suck. Hit that. Bloodwind. Almost got you guys. I couldn't hear you necroing, sadly. It is. What's up, Teak? It's my favorite. I think there was someone in there. I don't know if he died. I wasn't listening. Good. We're streaming on YouTube now as well, guys. We're a dual streamer now that we got a 5090 all F1 PC. Very impressive. Alright, let's reload this and we might be able to kill the Hellborn. Who's left? Death cheat. Paused. I paused and you couldn't get me. You did it. You did it, boys. Everyone's dead. I think it was 2 teams. Abrax, what's up? We got death cheat. What a reward for our time and effort. Dude. He was necroing. I think the only reason he heard me rushing him was because I lit that on fire. I wonder if he was baiting me. Oh well. Guys, if you haven't seen the XQC Arc Raiders video I put out yesterday, there's the direct link. Please check it out. Especially if you're missing Arc Raiders as much as many of us are. All this blood. What just happened? What just happened? Hi. Alright, we should be able to... No, we don't have Serpent. Okay. Later, nerds. Everyone went to go watch that YouTube video and they missed such an amazing moment. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Of course, Springfields. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? It's Shadow Leap again. Worthless. Worthless. grab a beer after this. Don't normally drink Sam Adams, but I do like their summer ale. It's pretty good. There's so many beers these days. It's hard to pick. Our supermarket has like a World of Beers aisle too, but everything in that aisle isn't chilled. So if you like want to drink as soon as you get home, it's kind of a disappointment. What is happening? I checked the map 1 second and I get stuck. Now these guys are gonna catch up. They catch up. We're toast. I think we're good. Nice shot. 300 meters. Fuck you. That was like I don't even know. It's not sus, like you just shoot at those boxes, but that was pretty sick. See you later, nerds. Too slow. Nice shot, I guess. You suck. Bye. That's the longest I've ever died from, I think. That was a record. The previous record was like 180 meters, if I remember correctly. And that was with a scoped rifle. That guy had no scope, but you're going to shoot at those boxes because that's where everyone's going to hide, right? So I'm going to say he was shooting at those boxes. It's not because of the boxes. It's like the only place to hide besides at the back of the cart, which at that distance, yeah, I don't know. I saw the muzzle flash before the bullet arrived, by the way. I'm going to slow that down after this. Hold on. So this, was this the guy? Who killed me? This guy. See, he's not, it's not sus. The profile is sus. Who the fuck is the Skibster? Who is this guy? Nobody knows who you are. I would tell him on the profile how many meters it was. I mean, you come into chat after you land a shot like that. I want to show you. I saw the fucking muzzle flash before I died. That's how far away it was. Meters? Yeah. You see it. Hold on. I'm not shitting you. I'm going to try to pause it. You see it? Did you see it? It's like still traveling. Or maybe this is a second shot. Hold on. Yeah, right there. See that muzzle flash? And then I'm dead. That muzzle flash right there in the woods. I don't think he's on the roof. Here it is in real time. But yeah, he's just firing shots at the boxes. Like, I don't even think he can see me. He's just shooting at those boxes. Yeah, I would have left a comment. I was going to tell him how many meters. Like, I'm not mad. Just like, what the fuck? That was sick. I don't even... Do you think they didn't realize they got the kill? Because they didn't... The forwardmost teammate should have been able to catch up with those 7 seconds, almost for sure. Yeah, I would have thought I just got a hit, but I don't know. I'm also stupid and can't hear things sometimes. All right, let me grab a beer. I'll be right back. What's up, crew? Cat ate the salmon that was thawing. Is a salmon steak? It's just a salmon fillet, right? Is that just like a different word for a salmon fillet? As soon as we started standing up, we kind of started winning a little bit. Look at that. Just had to get the blood flowing. Salmon fillet, yeah. Chinese traditional, what? Go put on your maid outfit, Dash. Jesus Christ. Chicka, 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 chicka. Sydney Sabres of the Buffalo Sabres. They've been all over the place. We only have 4 spear kills in 5 hours. It's not like I try to go out of my way for spear kills. I would never do anything like that. But 4 is very low. Because we've been on a tear lately with the spear, but we've been landing some good shots. There's been some, you know, there's always a few great moments. We're starting to turn it around. We decided to stand up and play some games. If you have a standing desk, I recommend getting one. It's actually not that hard to play while standing. Yeah, I was due for a slightly mediocre stream. I don't know if you're looking forward to Arc Raiders, but anyone in chat that hasn't seen the video that I put out yesterday, killed XQC on, I think it was the second to last day of the event playtest, and it's both mine and his footage. Pretty funny. Mini, that would be way harder. I used to have I bought a mini treadmill for the standing desk I had at my old job, and I basically never used it, so it was like $1,000 down the drain. And when I quit, I didn't even take it with me because I just wanted to get the fuck out of that place. Not because I hated it, it's just I started to hate myself for working myself into the ground. But that's ancient history now. 5 years ago, shit. But yeah, I was just doing spreadsheet type work and shit, if you wanted to boil it down to that. And like, yeah, it was like almost impossible to walk while typing or using the mouse. I don't wonder what they did with it now. I told them I didn't want it and just give it to whoever, raffle it off if they have to. Like, I didn't give a shit. They fought over my desk. The rolling mill, who I didn't even work for, took the desk overnight. They dismantled my desk and the boss in the rolling mill took it. They didn't even give it I worked like under the sales team technically. I was the production scheduler and shit, but I like fell under sales because I had to directly communicate with the sales team about stuff the most often, right? And I remember they were pissed because my buddy who worked on the sales team really wanted my desk. And he had back issues and shit, right? And yeah, the rolling mill came in overnight. He had like the maintenance team dismantle it and move it to his office. It was so stupid. Yeah, I don't think anyone gave a shit about the treadmill, but you got an actual one, used it for a while, then we moved states and the movers put screws somewhere and can't find them. Ah, that sucks. That's the thing that stresses me out. Like, we're not planning on moving anytime soon, but like just putting all the shit back together that you own seems like an absolute nightmare. Dude, this desk is massive. I spent an arm and a leg on it. Back when I got it. There's here. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Military moving, yeah. My wife refuses to use standing desk because she says she can't think while standing, and it's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But look at that zombie. He does not give a fuck. Oh, a treadmill, okay. Yeah, she won't like it if she's working. It'd be nice if your job was watching videos for some reason, I guess. think Jack has a walking treadmill, but I don't think she plays while she's on it. Oh. Everyone's coming. Spider's glitched out like a dick. I never really get humped by the spider anymore. And it makes me feel alone at night. I miss the days we had together in the sack. Spider's a wild lover. Didn't mean to fall there. Well, that was scary. Look at that sun, guys. Classic white shirt. She was so tucked in there, John Showdown. Everyone's running these duel the mats so they think they're cool and they're not. Sitting back down. Ba-da. The legend John Showdown. The John Showdown. I'm letting him know Duel of Mats are so 2000 and late. We had death cheat. We're still alive. Can't stop us. Can't hold us down. This fight's not over. Dropping back in. Oi, oi, oi. We're on YouTube too, guys. The watch hours there, if you can lend a tab, they count towards getting partnered on YouTube. And that would just be amazing. Get that sweet, sweet ad revenue on my videos. Thanks to everyone that's been tuning in for that. We've been averaging like 70 watch hours the first few streams. You need 4,365 day period to get partnered on YouTube, plus 1,000 subscribers. But we already got the 1,000. Yeah, the goal is to try to get partnered on YouTube by the end of the year. That was the big goal this year. Couldn't really ever dual stream before anyways, so it's not like I missed out. But I did only just recently find out that live stream watch hours counted towards that. Hold on. Posting it. No, the VODs automatically post. You should be able to watch them. They stay public. I think all you have to do is, if you're on my actual channel page, which if you just you click that YouTube link, hit the live tab, and they should be there. Let me know if you don't see them. Yeah, I might start unpublishing my Twitch VODs. I always kept them public because I have nothing to like hide, and it's the main reason a few people watch them. But if you're gonna watch them, you might as well go on YouTube, higher quality and all that. They're there, cool, okay. I'll make it so they go to a playlist, and you could save it for anyone out there that wants to watch them. Oh, Tommy's all the way back there. Kill Rotjaw. Yeah, the watch hours on the VODs will count as well. That'd be sick. Fucking wire everywhere. Okay, you guys need to die too. Thank you. Just go meet him in the field of battle. Rip and tear until it is done. I love seeing the shots from in the distance at night. Thanks, birds. Thanks, dogs. Thanks, more birds. Why is this shit in the game? That guy toys. And of course there's a team back here. I can't even third party. Because there's a fourth party back here. He's right next to me. 13 meters. The blind phoenix. Came all the way out here for nothing to die to a rat. Too pussy to help his teammates. His two teammates are dead while he fights in the bushes. You can't write a better script. I'm not mad, you're mad. Their best player is the biggest rat. GG. zombie on me. I love it. Oh, where? What a cool team. I bet you get laid. Like a lot. Oh, double wire. this guy fucks. Did you really just trap yourselves in wire up there? What just happened? Fucking retards. He did, dude. A little fortress of solitude. Oh, I couldn't protect you. Couldn't protect you. Fucking losers. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Look at this. Look at what they just did. Wire. Where's the other wire? Not the safest. Oh, they're right on top of each other too. Oh. There it is, dude. They made a little safe space for themselves. So cute. I bought some Klondike bars, guys. I'm low-key excited. What'd you do for a Klondike bar? Would you fuck a giraffe for a Klondike bar? I might. Choco Taco. I've never had one. I've heard good things. Well, it's the assassin at the bounty, and we gotta throw our lives away, guys. I can't pick a route today. Getting depressed, guys. That works.
Humiliation.
It's white. You guys died to the assassin? What lobby? I'm fucking 6-star. What the fuck? What is happening with you people? Maybe I'm not anymore. I guess I have to check. to loot that guy. Guys, it's Pac-Man's 45th anniversary coming up. Oh my god. So TikTok invited me to this TikTok level up club. It's like this Discord. They just set it up. It's like a new program. I don't know what's going to come of it, but their first order of business is we're celebrating Pac-Man 45th anniversary with our friends at Bandai Namco. For a limited time, if you post any content celebrating Pac-Man using hashtag Pac-Man45, your content will be potentially featured within the Pac-Man search hub for a limited time. Can't wait to see all the exciting content. Pac-Man content. When are we gonna get a Pac-Man extraction shooter? I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I am not hopping to Pac-Man. The only time I ever played Pac-Man was at like roller skate arenas and bowling, I think. Extract Man, yeah. What's up, Fishfax? Maybe I'll make a funny, just a short funny video like, man, everyone's releasing extraction shooters. Like, what about for Pac-Man's 45th anniversary? We get a Pac-Man extraction shooter. Vegas Pac-Man. I'm talking about the sphere. That sphere's gonna get shut down, man, and it's a real shame because it's a really cool experience. But they're like not making any money. They're not making money on it, and it's like crazy expensive. Why Vegas? You're, man. It's just rumors that they're in. That's not rumor that they're in financial trouble, but Vegas Pac-Man. Oh, yeah, the Hustler. No, you just. Yeah, there's this Asian girl that was staking out this PvP Pac-Man gambling game. You literally put in money and it was against other players, but the house still has their take, so it's like a garbage game, but it was cool. You were playing against each other, but there was this, every time we walked by, there was this Asian girl waiting. She wouldn't be playing. She would wait for like people to sit down, like Dash and I. And then she's like, hey, can I play with you guys? I'm new to this game. And she just crushed everybody. She's fucking hustling big time. All right, got the W. Let's go. Respected her game. He's missing them, guys. The AI said so. And AI is never wrong. I got... Oh, I forgot I killed a duo at the start. What happened to the duo at the start? I don't even remember the fight. Oh, it was the wire people. Derpy unicorn. Pussy. Pac-Man 99. Why is it saying 99? Gotta chase that bag, guys. That Pac-Man bag. Shroud's gonna be hyping up Pac-Man 45. Let's go. Let's have ChatGPT make a... Please make a Pac-Man 45th anniversary extraction shooter Xbox game cover. Here we go. It's exciting. It actually looks kind of badass. They made the Pac-Man look badass. What the fuck? I don't even know what happened on the right hand side. I mean, I could have it change the text probably. Supposedly, what does this do? No. I'm thinking we're back. Man, if only I had $250 a month, I could sign up for the Google thing and have it the new video generation and have it actually show some gameplay. That would actually be a cool TikTok. I don't really care about cashing in on whatever they're doing, but it just has me thinking about stuff. Maybe I can have it draw like gameplay scenes. Just do picture images. I kind of want to just do it to do it now. Just out of nowhere. Well, I just want to see if they pick up my video, if I can make it funny. Although did they say the video was share your favorite Pac-Man memories and how it's impacted you. So I guess they want you to do that, but I'm definitely not doing that. Pac-Man has not impacted my life in any way. Except it staved off a very minor amount of boredom for a very minor portion of my life. Lost me money. If you gain entertainment, then it wasn't lost. Ring that bell. We're here, Scrap Beak. I hate you, Scrappy. I hate you. Where the fuck did he go? All right. Of course, it's something that made me bleed. How many times am I getting hit by zombies today? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's only attacking the solo player. They've been fighting for 2 minutes. It has me raging. More PvE guys just spawns in just for me. Sleep up, warrior. Hey, Were Rabbit. Long time no see. How you been? You guys suck any less. We have Serpent. We're just out of range. Because why wouldn't we be? Team has wire on them. I don't wish to fight them. They're giving off bad vibes. Never mind. Man, everyone's ready to shoot me. There's more zombies! Where did that zombie come from? I'm over this. Oh, Rajaw's right here too. I was literally fighting in that area for 5 minutes and another zombie shows up. It's a nerf against solos too, man. We're all fighting each other. I might circle back. We haven't burned Necro. We're gonna circle back. Don't worry. I was just tenched between 3 teams, so like, fuck off with that. Who the fuck? How do they see me? We didn't lose that bar. We did not lose that bar. There's more zombies. There's more zombies. We lost the bar now. These guys are sweaty. I love it. That was stressful. I'm gonna tuck my tail and run. I mean, I came back for more. I started the thirst. They just all saw me. I mean, I guess they knew to look. Probably just took one player in that trio to say, hey, the other bounty's circling them back towards us. Careful, you know. Everyone was landing shots on me as soon as they saw me. Like, every player on every team. Very frustrating. Before I could even fire a shot. GG's. G Virus. Is he live? Maybe we can watch the rest of the fight since we pussied out. Nope. They're never live, guys. They're never live. Yeah. The fact they were created. Yeah, I saw that one. $250 a month. Crazy. We're in the end game now. I'm sure you saw the run of clips. Like one of them was a streamer playing like Minecraft or something, and like half of them, like if you didn't know it was, if you weren't told it was AI, like people are full of shit if they say they could spot it on like half of them. Some of them do have some issues, yeah, but you wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I love Windy Run. I wish I had a ton of spare money. I would love to fuck with it. I wonder if Dash can convince work to pay for hers. To at least try it out, and then I can just use it for a little while. Yeah. Vinny, what's up? Hey, what command you redeemed a Infinity Stone, right? What command do you want? I don't think you picked one. If you did, I'm sorry. Gotta get you your command. Exclamation point VIP if you're unsure of what's available. Can you like give it an image of a person to put into the video, Daggy? Or like a recording of yourself? Do you know how it works at all? Or is it just like from a prompt? I guess if you could do it through, I don't know. I've seen the video, yeah. There you go. Oh, your boy got stabbed, motherfucker. It's got to be a headshot too, right? It's always this fucking marathon, man. Marathon headshot! Marathon headshot! Marathon headshot! Everyone has perfect timing today, man. It's been a frustrating one. Is that what you want? Pedo's a good one. This is choke. Yeah, I saw the buddy behind me. That's why I pushed the other guy. I should have probably just shot the... Yeah, 2.29 KD. I'm getting like fucked by the matchmaking, which, you know, it's fine. Low player counts. It's low player counts. There's not much they can do. I'm not going to cry about it. I like going up against better players once in a while, but it hasn't been a good day, so it is frustrating. You can block them using that extension I have. It's so nice. And they'll never show up. I think there's other ways to block them too. Hold on, I got it here. This one right here. I use it to block VTubers and people's faces I hate. And it works wonders. You can block by tag. That's how you can block most VTubers. Is your profile pic a picture of you wearing thick black glasses, looking as smug as fucking possible, staring into the camera? The answer is no. Yeah, that add-on's awesome. I should make an actual video out of it, but people will think I have like a blind hate towards VTubers or something. Maybe I just use streamers you hate as an example. It took us like a week to name her, and I was just like looking through names, and I happened upon a list of like German girl names, and Edda outright. So I found it, Dash liked it, and named her Edda. There you go. I feel like the stream has been a boss fighting simulator too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know who like the top people in the category are because I have like a lot of people blocked. I just don't care to see. What's B99? There's no two-handers here. What the fuck? Oh, Brooklyn 99. They've got a corgi named Cheddar in there, right? Cheddar ain't no basic bitch. Why would she hate? Why would she hate? That is a great name. You're saying you don't like Edda's name? I don't know. What are you trying to say? Yeah, that's really nice. That's add-on. I've never had any complaints about her name. Everyone loves the name. You have poor taste, Vinny. Poor taste. All right, so you want the pedo command, right? Let me get you set up. Also one of my favorites. Vinny 21 Versace. All right, you now have access to pedo. Yeah, type it. Give it a test. Is my stream delayed? It's not delayed, is it? More sweats if you're taking a shot like that. Oh, it was a headshot from 60 meters. And I switched to my gun, and he made the dumbest fucking play. He was 100% dead. I can't catch a break tonight. Who's watching from 60 meters, dude? Don't ask, just do. That's me right there. I switched to my fucking rifle. The worst timing of everything, man. Oh shit. The Indie Colts team owner died. Windy run, won't you come to the place where I belong? Yeah, I saw that. Why? Nobody knows. That looked like the biggest pile of garbage when I saw people playing it from the cycle. People were hoping it was like a cycle replacement or something. I think. I can vaguely remember. Yeah, PUBG. No, there was a bunch of cycle people playing it. Because I think it came out towards the end of like one of the cycle season 2 maybe. I would actually be interested to know if that timing is accurate. It was PUBG with like hero-like abilities. So, you know, garbage. And it was like Chinese garbage. Shovelware. So what did they do to the game? Sports karmic. Rent a skin? Rent? Get him, zombies. Falling apart, guys. Oh, okay, we got one of those. Oh, I'm gonna burn your teammates now. Fucking nerd. They're all burning, dude. Oh, you missed. You missed, bitch tits. You're so lucky. You're so fucking lucky. Get that head to spin up. I'm loving this fight. I love the PvE. It's really making it exciting, guys. Now they get to res everybody. It only came after me. Eat my asshole. How does the guy with the explosive bolts not get the PvE on him? It's just me. Yeah, now I can't finish these fuck twats off. Gotta reload this. Might need it. They couldn't even hear me talking shit to them, and it's so disappointing. Did he die? No. Fuck. Now they're everywhere. They're falling apart. The third party is coming in handy right now, I think. Ooh, ammo, thanks. My pleasure. I feel like I work at Chick-fil-A. It was my pleasure. For those that have never been to a Chick-fil-A, the service people there always end by saying, "It's our pleasure." Kind of hot. If it wasn't so Jesus-y. Should be able to catch up, right? Thought that was a player. I think they're just shooting all the zombies, yeah. Maybe not. You're struggling. I think they think they're alone. Fucking climb the fucking wood. Got him! Fuck you! It is, dude. It's like people are loving that gun. Why are you necroing him? So stupid. Did this team bring recovery shots? Dude, teams in this game get so many crutches. I've been headshot by the marathon 80,000 times a day. My KD is 0.5 now. Hi, Raze. I was so angry at this team. This is brand new. This team is fucking brand new. He won't get rid of it. Thank you for pointing that out. He was warned last time.
Try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
Get that shit off. You're triggering my community. Get it off. We're just gonna float like a feather.
I am inevitable.
What command would you like, sir? Thank you for the support. Good choice. It's a hot item today. All right, you got it, bud. All set. Oh, did you actually save up for that? Yeah, I made it so you couldn't. 2 people did it, so it got old real quick. Joy did it the first time, and then Kino did it the next day. I'm like, Kino. And he like did it during a game because they didn't have it turned off during games back then. Was he? Well, you guys are so cool. See, it's an unoriginal idea now. So I prevented you from making an ass of yourself and me yelling at you. I did my job. No, that's cool that you both saved up for it. Especially since I stripped it. Stripped VIP from you. You were breaking my rules, to be fair, but you've been a good boy, so. For the most part. Yes, sir. I'm not going to give you commands, though, since you have the points. I'm not going to bother with that shit. Hey, guys, we're here fighting another boss. Other rewards. I mean, I'll refund you one. Because you have the points, like, and you were VIP. I'm gonna be nice and refund you one of your things since you already have them saved up. 1 second. No, okay, fine. Fuck you. No, fuck you. What? Why is this song playing again? Huh? I regularly post the updated status in Discord. I'll do another update here shortly. Here's the link to the most recent one. There's been a few redemptions since then, but that was from 14 days ago. Fishfax is the closest. I think he forgot. Why? What makes you say that? Channels get like 75 slots for VIPs, if I'm not mistaken. There's plenty of room, but the cost goes up over time. That's for the last redemption, that is the final stone. So it does get harder over time, but that's part of why I give access to some of the commands, you know, early. It's a really great. I like that I came, you know, like Sunset said, because of his. I'm just so happy that people care enough to do it, man. It geeks me out for sure. It makes me feel like the prettiest girl at the ball. Ah, I just got a cramp. It's only turned on when I'm out of game. Like a lot of my redemptions, they flip-flop, turn off if I'm out in game, turn it on, you know, depending on what they are, to preserve my sanity. The reason I have those ones turned off while in game is because I like to celebrate and, like, you know, thank people, because it's a lot of support. You're like, you know, keeping me tabbed, and it's greatly appreciated. It's a lot of channel points. But yeah, you just redeem it whenever I'm out of game. It's a lot of points, and the final stone is a separate redemption because there's a special thing that goes with it. But yeah, once you get all 6 infinity stones, you get VIP status and you get your name listed down below on the Vipinity Gauntlet. Get access to all the VIP commands, and hey, we got a team, guys. Let's go die to them, and let's get a marathon headshot. Right to our dome. Any of you guys got a marathon? I'm gonna run right into it with my face. Can I climb on the? Can I get on the roof? Yeah. Look at this dirty peak. Look at this. It's so dirty. I said it was dirty, and then I did a dirty thing. I'm a dirty boy. I'm a dirty boy. He thinks that guy thinks I'm cheating. I'm glad I ran into the guy with the fucking shotgun. Fuck you. We're so mad today. We're so mad. Yeah, I posted it in the Arc Raiders news section. Thanks, Daggy. You've been stripped of one stone. No, I try to find little nuggets from I said it was joy. Yeah, it coincides with June 6th, which is the Game Fest thing, yeah. So I was talking about it earlier. I think it'd be a mistake to do an open beta. Like, if your game's not ready, announce the release date, yes. If the game is ready, hot drop it.
Inevitable.
I can't tell you how good it feels to nail the timing on that. So now you get to pick one of the available VIP commands as like a, you know, a little taste. You get a taste. Once per stream, yeah. You can blame Kino and Joy for making me limit it. The guy I killed, poor dude, brand new, and he's from Iraq. There's no way. There's no way you're from Iraq. Get the these are all brand new guys. Demon? Sure. This is Demon.
Are you serious? I'm a fucking demon.
Game Pass? What about Game Pass? Oh. Rat? Rat's a good one too.
A crippled little rata. What a reputation to leave behind.
It is a creature which roams
Man,
the earth
bear,
alone. It is half man,
pig,
half bear, and half pig.
how you been, dude? You living legend. Rah. Been good, good. Where's Joy been? I haven't heard from Joy in forever, man. Miss her. We celebrated Edda's birthday today. She's in bed now. I'm getting shit on today in Hunt mostly. It's a good time. Having some beers. Oh shit, I see her in chat. Busy at work, gotcha. I feel that. Demon? Okay. Got distracted. Mao Maggie. Hold on. Alright, try it now. Hunt with Brandon? Fuck yeah.
Dylan!
Rambo with the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Have to wait 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I had to put a cooldown on it because some people will do it at the same time. Maxwell hat.
Give me my hat, bitch.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Cowboy Maxwell. Cowboy Maxwell. Yeehaw! Suck my dick. I'm Maxwell as a cowboy. There's a new sheriff in town and I lick my own butthole. Cowboy Maxwell. Baby. Guys, we're live on YouTube now too. Any hours watched on the YouTube live stream count towards getting partnered on there, which is sick. Probably got a few more games in me tonight, but thanks for everyone that's been tuning in on YouTube as well, helping out with that. Did you get to check out any of the Arc Raiders stuff, Manbear Pig? I can't remember if I asked you. Or if you popped in on any of the streams. 'Cause I'm a... Did you see I put out a video yesterday. I killed XQC after he fucking loot goblined everybody in the server. We were like the one of 3 people left, I think. So I ran into one more person on my way out. Yeah, check out that video. Yeah. It sounds like something's gonna be announced for it on June 6th at the Summer Gamescom thing. We'll see. It's a good video. I put a lot of effort into it. I didn't like working on it at first, but XQC is kind of a donkey. Also, it feels like clout chasing a little bit. But I did a good edit. I don't know. Not trying to make a statement about him or anything. It's just a good edit. Fun occurrence. What's funny is like he's VoIPing to everybody and we didn't VoIP to each other at all. But maybe it worked out for the best. It was crazy. My viewer count doubled for like 30 minutes because a small number of people came from his kick chat into mine saying I killed their streamer. I'm like, who's your streamer? I knew it was gonna be like a big streamer when your viewer count fucking doubles. I never would have imagined it was XQC. The games have been not that great. Today has been like a matter of just like obscenely bad timing on so many little things I've done, whether it's like going in for the kill, like pushing aggression, like marathon headshots to my dome, Like, it's just been weird tonight. But I've had a good chunk of like some fun moments. Yeah, we started drinking. We have fewer than 10 spear kills. Like by like just natural occurrence. If I stream for 6 hours, I almost always have more than 10. I have 7, maybe 8. I might have missed 1 or 2. I don't know. And yeah, I kind of measure the success of the stream. Like, I don't go out of my way. Like, I've been going out of my way on a few of the kills the past few games, but yeah, it's been weird. It's been a weird one. If you're gonna talk about your roof again, I am actually gonna take away your infinity stuff. Hey, maybe Daggy could be the first person to earn 2 infinity gauntlets. Hope your day's been going well today. Any funny moments to look forward to on TikTok? What's up, Joe? We should do a TikTok later tonight because I didn't do one before the stream. If you saw, did you see the one I posted yesterday? That was really good with Scrap-O-Matic. That guy was really funny. The one commenter I got on YouTube for that video was like way out of line. It's like, he's like, dude, I would never treat my teammates like that. It's like, dude, they're all laughing. He's scolding his buddy who legitimately fucked up. Like really bad. Yeah, you gotta check that one. Yeah, it's longer than normal. It was like over 2 minutes, but it's been doing really well. But yeah, he's a newer streamer. He's super funny. I just loved the way he talked to his buddy, and he was cool with me making something out of it. They both kind of cracked up about it. But no, I got some nice spear kills and a necro revenge, and you gotta watch the video. It's funny. Yeah, welcome to the chat, dude. Oh shit. Third party time. Yeah. And then he scolds his buddy. It was so funny. Like, did you get the sense that he was like super mad? Like, it was super funny, right? I'll show you the YouTube guys' comments in a minute. Hold on. All right, we're gonna go for a spear killer. Spear Daddy's home. Spear Daddy's out. Goodbye. No idea. Thank you. That'll be on that might be on TikTok. I don't know. I end up with too much fucking content. Like I can only post. I could make 10 shorts a day, but you guys would feel fatigued if you saw that much new shit coming from me, even if it was all good. I think it's a bad thing to like post too much, probably. What did we get? Oh, a necromancer. Okay. We're gonna reset on that. Post 1 thing per day. Yeah, I've done as many as 3. And if I do 3, it's usually like 2 before the stream and 1 after. So they are spread out quite a bit. But yeah, I think the sweet spot is probably 2. But I have so many amazing moments that have never been made into anything. I have terabytes of saved catalog clips. Terabytes. I have 5 terabytes of hunt. Actually 6. Maybe 7. And some of it's garbage because my standards have risen. You know? But Most shorts only take me like 30 minutes to make. The one that I released most recently that we've been talking about, that took actually like 2 hours. And the only reason it took 2 hours, like splicing in the footage wasn't hard. But there was a lot of talking, so doing the captions is a pain in the ass. But they add a lot to it. So I try to do them pretty much always. But yeah, no, I asked like ChatGPT. No, like Adobe Premiere uses their voice recognition thing, and like you could call that AI, right? It's automated, machine-based bullshit, and it does a pretty good job. But you have to like, you know, I don't just like have the words show up. Like I have them show up like. Yeah. Like you guys you've seen enough shorts of mine, right? Like sometimes, yeah, it's like one word, just popping on screen, like talking at the same rate. But then I have like multiple words show up at once, and they come in at like specific locations, and it like, I think it adds to the comedy sometimes. And that doesn't like take a lot of time, but when you have a lot of dialogue to go through, it takes a lot of time. Like Daggy, the video of when we recruited the whole server to fuck over the bounty team. I didn't add captions for myself because like I was going insane adding on all the captions and for the dialogue and shit. But yeah, that's what took the longest with that video. Yeah, that would be sick. Opinion on the aftermath. I picked one up off someone earlier and I liked it, but I found it very difficult but fun to use. Yeah, it's just a goofy gun. You don't see it very often in your lobbies because it more or less functions as like a mid-range shotgun in the best of scenarios if you can control the recoil somewhat well. It's a nasty gun, but yeah, it's really expensive. But there's a reason, like there's a lot of, you can pull up like multiple streams of people that have been playing this game for 6 years, and so many of them have like $1 million, and you don't see them run the aftermath because it's like, it more or less functions as a, what's up, Scrap? We were just talking about the video. Joseph hasn't watched it yet, but he came in from TikTok. These poor bastards. Oh shit. Like super mad. Like it was super funny, right? Oh, we were gonna pull up the YouTube comments. This is what I have to deal with, Scrap, once in a while. Avert your gaze if you're not ready for this. I'll argue with people all day. It's a fault of mine probably. So he said, bro, his teammate killed you and instantly the guy is mauling him with a whiny ass bitch and copium grill gamer in the back is chef's kiss. Like this guy, I basically told this guy to fuck off, but like, you missed the part where they both died, I guess. Perfectly acceptable and very funny, mauled. He even made a VOD, like you made the VOD so I could easily like use the footage if I wanted it, which was really nice of you. I told him, I think your brain couldn't keep up with what happens here. No, you totally get used to it. Yeah, trust me. But his friend asked how he survived. Like he's literally asking you how you survived the explosive bolt as he watches me rush in. Like it's perfectly. I would bitch at my teammate, and you didn't bitch. You were super funny. You guys were all laughing. Like these people are like, you had bulwark. Oh, it's not a one-shot kill anyways, is my understanding. I never used that weapon. Someone in chat, Mr. Payne, wanted me to try it out because it's like his go-to gun. But I said like, yeah, perfectly valid and funny mini crash out with your friend. And I said like, you literally hear the teammate asking how he's alive as I rush him, dude. He clipped it on Twitch for me to use. Like, whatever. If someone was talking to me like that, I tell them to fuck off. He's a grown ass man. Like, it's a game, guys. Everyone was having fun. Nobody was mad. Like you're probably slightly irritated, but you're like, he made so many mistakes that were so funny. Like you can't actually be mad. It's like the comedy is just there. It was beautiful. Exactly. Like your friends, you give your friends shit. And you weren't even going hard on him. Like say he was a random. You were you were just being like, you were talking to him like a kid. We're gonna go for a spear killer. Spear Daddy's home. Spear Daddy's out. Goodbye. Like super mad. Like super mad. Like it was. But yeah. That guy was weird. I think I got him to come around, but I don't know. He probably blocked me on YouTube or something. We've had a rough night. That's got to be a streamer. What'd your cat do now? It's got to be a streamer. That's like a streamer logo. Everyone in the TikTok comments were completely normal and understood how it was funny, and everyone had a good time. It's funny, I have to get close to the mic, so I don't want my pregnant wife wake your pregnant wife up, so it just adds to the molding. Yeah, you gotta lean in sometimes and get just really deep with your voice and just, you know, let them know how you feel. Just take some tips from Tay Zonde, Chocolate Rain, baby. ASMR. Yeah, he's a way too much on the mic. Sometimes try to piss each other off, but it's really difficult because we are so used to the stuff. The other polls just makes more games a lot more silly. Yeah. It's just... Like I was molding it. I played a couple games with Daggy and Sunset the other night, and I wanted to make a play. I was like tucked in under this dirt mound, and a team was pushing us, and I'm like, guys, fall back, and they just kind of like stood there. It was, you know, it was a tight timing. They just kind of stood there. They died, and like there's no play to be had. But like I could see the play developing in my head. Like if they just fell back, this team was gonna like jump right over me, and I was gonna at least kill one. But it's like whatever. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Yeah. So I gotta find the video of Nori. I don't think I never posted it on YouTube, did I? Maybe I did. That was some fun shit. He was like brand new to the game. You gotta fuck with people when they're brand new to Hunt. There's so much you can do to them that's funny. We're all man children out here. If you're not, you're doing it wrong. Just because you're older, like this whole maturity, what? Stay a kid for as long as possible. Hey man, yeah, thanks for stopping in, dude. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Enjoy the TikTok. If you guys want to see the XQC video where I fucking wrecked his face after he talked shit to like 8 people he killed, I made that yesterday. And I was getting so many kills because his movement was so off for 6 days. Aloha Friday tomorrow? Screwdrivers on the beach? Like an actual beach? What's happening? I'm gonna stop then because I'm intrigued. Normally I'd say fuck off. Every Friday? Shit. That's called an event. A reoccurring event. Look at this guy. He's moving. Who's this guy in the lobby? He's moving like a retard. Boom, headshot. Honestly, the hardest thing in a game like this is to shoot a player that doesn't know you're there and has no awareness. Because they're not reacting to your shots. They're just randomly moving. Those types of players, I miss them all the time. Like, it's a complete potato. I've already fired a shot. He's got no clue. He's just randomly strafing along. Get a song real quick. Stop and look around. Who does that? Huh? Guys, I think I got shot at. Huh? Oh shit. Big boy's here. Oh, Joseph just commented on the video. Come on for that ass. You hear them retreating in the caves. Oh, someone died out there. I think he should have always been this way. It was laughably easy for so long. Something new being added. You missed. He's a legend. He's an absolute legend. You're a legend, dude. Scratch that. You suck. You fucking suck. Fucking garbage. Traps. Cool guy, trap guy. Nice try. That would have got me, but I stopped. Hey, they hit your traps. This is insane. And then there's a guy with a beetle. Who are these people? Just leaving. You know he's gonna drop Necro, right? You know it. Where's this beetle? Again. The worst timing. The beetle arrives right as this guy shoots. And it's like uncanny. Yeah, your teammate's full dead. Everyone's here too. Every team is here in the middle except for the one bounty team. Ridiculous. 2 full sniper rifles. Kakenstein. Yeah, it's 9 minutes into this game, yeah. What's up, Baralu? Oh, the other bounty already left. I just want to watch this team die. Yeah, you're not getting that bounty, guys. You're gonna have to play the game. Instead of running through the caves endlessly. Scrap, have a good night, man. You have 25 people on YouTube chat? Do we got any like fresh actual YouTubers? Speak up. I want to hear from you. YouTube's popping off a little bit, unless it's all you Twitch people. What a riveting experience. Their teammate disconnected. Oh, they're randoms, aren't they? Alright, we're not gonna watch this. It's pathetic. Tilson. Yeah, they were randoms. He's not that new. When they give me the ability to run through fire and it heals me again. Try to aim for at least a minimum of 20 games each stream, but I never force myself to stream. Like if like the vibe's just off, this happens very rarely, but like we have 30 games tonight, but some of them have been pretty quick ones. But I don't like look at that. It's all by feel. And I just don't want to, I don't want to burn out on vanilla hunt and stuff like that. I can go longer when there's an event going on. You know, it just depends on what's going on. Or if I have some like big stuff I'm working on off stream with editing or editing to the stream, you know, like. But 5 to 6 hours feels pretty good, especially during vanilla hunt times. But I could have streamed Arc Raiders because it was new and you're just learning so much. Like it's more engaging when you're learning so much that's new, you know? Like I could stream that for like 10 hours easily, if not 12. Doesn't mean it's a better game. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you're learning something new, it's more like addictive in a way. Like if you're like me at all. What? Whatever. It was, I was having a blast too. Like, honestly, there wasn't like too much. Didn't feel like there was like a lot to learn. Besides like where to go for like the different missions and quests. But you know, that's, you're only scratching the surface when you have like a short play period like that. At least you hope you're only scratching the surface. Sometimes you find in week 2 there's actually no depth to the game you're playing, and that's why like I don't like giving initial impressions that are like less than 20 hours old when I'm like playing something new, because like if it's a good game it's gonna be fun, but then it's like where do the wheels start to fall off, if they fall off at all, you know? And I'm telling you guys, Arc Raiders is gonna have some kind of glaring issues. I don't know what they're gonna be, and you know, you just hope they don't impact the fun too much to like worry about them. But it could be like a big cheating issue. It could be people learn how to play like total rats and like you know, exploit the third person angles and shit. Who knows? Who knows? I want to try streaming because in the winter time I'm off for like 3 to 4 months. Arc Raiders glaring issue, too much fun. Hackers probably, yeah. What's up, Sufi? Did you see the XQC video? I posted it yesterday. It's doing pretty well. We're at 600 views, I think. It's still getting fed to people. That's the link right there. If you want to stream, just stream. The barrier, there's no barrier to entry. Like, just don't treat it as, only do it if you're having fun doing it. You I don't know, I could give you like advice and shit, but it's all the same shit you would read almost anywhere. Oh, I killed him in the day before the last day of the playtest. You watch the video. It's 6 minutes long. You'll like it. But actually, you might not like it. I gave you my feedback, or at least I tried to. I'm super interested in your feedback from a fellow editor. Yeah, thank you, thank you. One minor thing though is I like cough nonstop. You can fix, what kind of video card do you have? You can actually fix that. Because technology is amazing. as I cough. Do you have an Nvidia card? Well, yeah. I mean, there's a few ways to figure out what video card you have. I don't know which way is foolproof though, in case you have an AMD card. But if you have an RTX Nvidia card, you can install what the fuck's it called? Nvidia. Nvidia broadcast app, and basically like I could actually turn that on, and GeForce RTX, yeah, what's the model? The model kind of matters, but as long as it's an RTX card you should be able to use this stuff. But yeah, there's the things called RTX voice. It's part of Nvidia's broadcast program, and it literally feeds your voice through your video card, and it eliminates anything that's like not you talking. So like I could actually technically turn that on and you guys would never hear Edda bark again, and it works incredibly well. You would never hear like a death slam. You wouldn't hear the high velocity fan that is like over there. But obviously, like, I want you guys to hear these things. I don't want you guys to hear the Edda bark. Well, yeah, some of you want to hear it. I mean, the Edda bark plays into what happens on stream because I get angry at her, and it's, you know, it ends up being funny sometimes. Because she has amazing timing. But that could be eliminated from the stream using that tech, and that tech's been out for a few years. But it's the same tech that's doing this background removal right now, because I don't have an actual green screen behind me, as you guys are aware. And it's incredible shit. Edda is an angel and can do what she wants. It was her birthday today. 12 years old. She got 12 cookies earlier, and she tried to bite me as I placed the fourth one down in front of her and told her to wait. She's a dick. What's happening? I don't know what direction to go, guys. Those booms sound louder, so I want to go that way. So yeah, you could suppress that cough, I'm pretty sure. I've got the black lung, Pop. I don't know if you've ever seen Zoolander, Vinny. Vinny. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh. Zoolander's a great movie. The sequel, not so much. Most comedy sequels suck, though, to be fair. I regret choosing this path in life. In this game, I mean. Stop! Thank you. Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Humiliation. Damn it. I gotta pee. Be right back. Wow. Now this is a jam. SM Chingu. I'm friends with this guy. Apparently. Probably half the people I've added as friends on Steam from Hunt is people I wanted to talk shit to but had private profiles. I'm a degenerate shit talker. It won't let you. I have to add you as to the list of names, so you'll wait. Technically, you'll waste all your points, but I would refund you and scold you. Is what would happen. Because it'll let you redeem it, but it won't trigger anything because your name's not on the list of people that have 5 stones. It's a very complex setup. Wish I met XQC. I would have farmed him on my dude. For how much I talk on my mic, and I'm sure you do too, Sufi, it's funny that neither of us talked to each other while all that happened, which is, I don't know, maybe it made it better. You never know. I would have farmed him like, I like the before, during, and after, and the music choice. Cool. I would have freaked out more after finding out who it was. Yeah, that was my natural reaction. My first death on day 1 after like I was just annihilating people for like the first hour or two, Sufi. My first death was to Lyric, who's like another really big streamer, and we actually VoIPed together. I made a short out of that. That was pretty fun. But yeah, I didn't run into anyone else that I was aware of. Yeah, I guess it's just my natural tendency to play it cool. The best streamer. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Valorant. Yeah. Watch those posts. It's probably on Netflix. You're just watching it for the sax guy. We all know. We know your secrets, Maggie. Yeah, I'm hoping the XQC video gets 1,000 views, but... What, exactly. Sergio. I imagine with Valorant, it's hard to make something that's nobody's ever seen before. And that's why I don't quite enjoy, like, as far as, like, streaming goes and stuff, like, the linear type games. Like, yeah, technically slightly different things happen each game, but they're very slight. It's all about precision and perfect play, right? I was barely able to hit low diamond in Valorant when it first came out. That was and I did it mostly in solo queue. That was my big accomplishment with Valorant. Shots fired. No, it's way above average. Average is gold still, right? Back then, and I don't think they had like an upper echelon rank, so I think it was a little bit higher overall, but I don't know, whatever, I don't care. We're tired of What's the one? Give me one negative from the video. I need one negative. Even if it's a small thing. It's fine. Oh, the spider's actually here. Shit. Anyone else can chime in too. I didn't like the effect. Someone else said it made him dizzy. And part of the reason I did that, like part of it played into like the idea I had with the AI voice, you know, putting it in my visor, you know, that whatever. But the quality on his VOD was just dog shit. So it was like a way to mask it in a way. And I literally just fucked with some like color filters. I like arrived at something I felt looked okay. Like I did a film grain thing and then I added like some color distortion. But yeah, my worry with the video was that part of like documenting like most of his kills, and I cut as much as I could, but it like that dragged on a little too long, and maybe I should have left out a few. But I wanted to like capture him like talking, you know, talking shit to people, and there was the one guy that talked back to him that was pissed off, and that was super funny. He wanted to revive him, and then he's like, you know what, fuck you, and he shoots him. And could have definitely made it into a short instead of a 6-minute. I don't know how you make that into a short, other than just the killing of XQC. But who cares? Like if you don't, that's like something that you need to know how juiced up he got, and how do you make that into a short unless you go like the full 3 minutes that you can do now. Yes, yeah, no, yeah, that's like the toughest part of editing, and with shorts. It's almost always a mistake to like give context, and that's the trap that people that start out doing this, and there's a trap like I gotta give the viewers context. They won't know how cool what happens is, you know, if they don't know the context. But there's tricks to doing that, and sometimes you just leave it out. The moment is enough. Yeah, I asked. Don't listen to Daggy. He's fucking old and annoying. And he does this thing where he says he's kidding, because he actually is kidding, but he doesn't understand that it'll never come across. But yeah. But no, I don't get the short thing, because that's like a video where like there's enough going on to give context, and then like and then him saying I'm never gonna make it out alive. Like you can't make that into a short. In my opinion, that's my opinion. It was a long form content thing, but that's just my opinion, you know. No. But yeah, I feel like there's always stuff you could cut more, and that's like what I talked about with you. And eventually you get bored, because I don't know about you, but you end up watching everything you've cut together. You watch it over and over again, right? Like I watched that video, like what I was cutting. I watched it, what, at least a dozen times, if not more. And when you think about it, 6 minutes times 12, like that's a lot of time right there. And then you start to get... what's up, Book? Yo, Ark, I'll send you a DM tomorrow because I'm gonna forget. I don't. I would love to be sponsored by Huel, but the banana flavor is really good. It's a really good, like, you know, you forgot to eat kind of thing, or you need a quick, like, 400 calories. Like, the banana flavor is really good, but yeah, I don't have a referral code that I'm aware of. Oh, hey, the players are here. just... How did you get up that ladder? You got humped. Got humped. Got humped. Got humped in real time. Oh, that hurt. You're all getting messed up, dude. You're not getting those health bars back. You're not getting them back. Oh my god. You're all rezzed? Hey, see you, dude. I'm Cake. I'm Cake. I have cool characters. I have cool characters in my name. I'm edgy. I'm edgy as fuck. You're the first person to VoIP all night. I love you.
I love you too.
Peek the window, bitches. Beer Daddy's ready. Don't do that. That's so stupid. So stupid. No! That was so stupid! You missed! Oh!
Humiliation.
That's why this game's awesome. Fuck that weeb. This is stupid katana. Ah, shit. Did you hear my answer, Book? I was a little late answering you. Yeah, it was disappointing. I just wanted ammo. This was a duo? Thought I killed 2 people. Oh, I killed him as he got rezzed or something. What the fuck? I had no clue what was happening there. You got it? Okay. I'll check. If you're not in a rush to order it. A friend referral? Oh, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, DM me as a reminder and I'll try to look it up after the stream, but my favorite part is when I circle back to him saying he's like talking shit about some people have no, if you could understand what he's saying, But he says like some people have no self-preservation. Some people have no self-preservation. Some people have no self-preservation. You know, he's ranting like that guy's gonna die. Like, why do you even fight me, kind of thing. And you literally hear him earlier in the video saying, guys, I only have 1 minute left to get to the extract, and then he starts looting. Yeah. So then I circled back, did black and white, you know, rotated it, zoomed in. Just, you know, he's a fucking idiot. Completely contradicts himself, kind of thing. He should have stopped looting people to begin with. Like, you have 8 guns, you're 30 pounds over encumbered. I think it was like one of his first games, if I'm not mistaken, because he was asking about the red bar when he was knocked down. He's like, is this a stamina bar, guys? Stamina bar? Like, no, it's you about to die. You're done. There's no getting up. Like, how stupid did you have to be? Like, I knew that meter after you died, like, what did you think it was, Maggie, the first time you got knocked? Like, that's the timer until you die. He thinks it's stamina? He's a fucking idiot. Like, I'm not here to, like, shit on XQC. Like, I don't know him. But he is an idiot. Because he's a guy that got into streaming in his, like, late teens, early 20s or whatever, and, like, people like that are going to be idiots forever. They never worked a real job and never experienced real life, and they're like, you're going to be an idiot forever, unfortunately. Unless you turn into something else in your 30s and 40s. Yeah, typically, Daggy. Yeah, you would think a gamer would just know most of that stuff. At level 16? Okay. If he was at level 16, let me know if it actually said level 16. Like, 'cause he's even dumber than I thought if he didn't know what that was. So it's kind of like the idea where, like, okay, you would think someone that streams all day and has a computer and has to, like, you know, deal with shit breaking and stuff, like, you would think these people are good at, like, diagnosing issues with their computer and, like, fixing it themselves and, like, troubleshooting, right? But most people, any game too, like StarCraft 2, like, I ran into tons of people back then, like, they knew how to stream, they knew how to turn it on, but, like, they couldn't troubleshoot anything, they didn't know anything about their computer, they didn't know jack shit. But you would think someone that's on a computer all day would just know that this stuff. He was level 16, yeah. Jeez. But yeah, it's just not the case. Some people just don't have the mind for it. They don't care. Like, I don't know how you can go through life being so helpless. Like, if something does go wrong. I am very self-reliant. I don't like to receive help from other people in things. I like to figure it out my own way. And, like, if I really need help and if I'm, like, just stuck, I will ask for it. But it's like it's the last option for me. And it kind of plays into, like, I've always had an uneasy feeling, like, going full-time with streaming, because I rely on all of you guys for, like, support so I can keep doing this, right? But, like, I would so love to like just do it on my own and just everyone just be here and vibe and like doesn't have to like worry about any of that shit. Grew up poor, so when I had nice shit, I had to figure out how to fix it and keep my nice shit. Yeah, I grew up poor too, and that plays into it. If you grow up poor, you're typically in better shape. Sometimes you end up being worse with like money and how to deal with money. But I enjoyed like a lot of success by busting my ass at the various jobs I held, you know, over the past 20 years. But it didn't mean like I was going to be good with like any money I got out of it. But luckily, like, you know, I made a few mistakes along the way, but nothing major. And I guess what really helped with money for me is like I didn't go to college. I dropped out of high school, didn't go to college. Like, I knew how to save money. My hobbies were relatively cheap. I just loved PC gaming and some console gaming in my younger years. Like, that's what I spent my money on, and I just was able to save everything else. Like, the worst thing you can ever do is buy a brand new car, basically. That's like the worst thing you do with your money, and everyone knows, almost everyone knows why. Depreciating an asset, like, it immediately loses value once you drive it off the lot. Like, it's not an investment, and it's just, you should always buy used, you know, stuff like that. And that the one time, like, I mean, I bought a new car like somewhat recently, but it was like different circumstances. But the one time I bought a brand new car was a 2010 Camaro back in like 2010, and I just thought it was so cool. Like, I wanted to be flashy. I was young. I was 25. But for the first time in my life, I was starting to accrue some debt, and it felt really bad. And part of it was because I wanted to rent a house so I could put it in the garage in the winter. So I did that. I struggled to have like enough roommates to help, you know, cover the cost of that shit. But that was like the one financial mistake I made in my life. But overall, it was a good positive experience. The car was really cool. It got old after a year though. You stop caring. It's just what happens. And that's why it's just a bad idea. Like, you'll feel cool for a little while, you know, assuming you buy something flashy anyways. Like, some streamers just do it for the content or laugh from the chat. What was the context of that? Sorry, Vinny. When I start talking a lot, I start to lose context of some things said in chat. Yeah, Dag, yeah, I'm the same way. I'm not handy around the house, to be clear. I can mount things on walls. I'm pretty good at that. But yeah, plumbing, electricity, that stuff's terrifying. How XTC was acting dumb. Yeah, so like, here's the thing, guys. Like, let's imagine my stream blows up and I have 3,000 viewers. We'll be reasonable and say 3,000. Like, he has over 10,000. His chat is so fast. Half of the chat is making fun of him. The other half is reinforcing the things he's doing by laughing, right? You will do anything for laughs. Like, I'm kind of that way. Like, I like it when you guys like laugh and chat. Like, the few occasions that I actually crack a decent joke or do something funny. But a lot of the shit I do falls flat too. But that reinforcing behavior, it is so hard to like separate all these people reinforcing it from like, was this actually the right way to act, you know, kind of thing. It's weird, man. And I guess what I'm saying is like, getting all that fame, and in his case fortune too, like, how can it not go to your head to some extent? And I don't know if it would with me if I was put into his shoes. I would like to tell you guys it wouldn't, because of the way I know that I am. But I think it would reflect itself in certain, at least in some ways. Like, how, I don't know, how could it not? Because like, when you're making he's making millions. Like, his kick contract and shit, like, it's such a reinforcement of your behavior and how you act with people, how you talk to people, how you treat people, and all this stuff. Well, you know, yeah, doing this, yeah, we might not have quite as intimate conversations and stuff, right? But yeah, that's like a different, and that's why, like, I don't have big aspirations My aspirations of this stream is not to become, it's not to make $100,000. It's certainly not to make $1 million. You would be a fucking idiot to get into this, to think you're gonna make any real money. I want to make a basic living while getting to do what I do and keep improving upon what I'm doing, keep adding to it, keep it fresh, exciting, and all the little things I do. I love the challenge of it. It's the most challenging thing I've done yet, because not everything is in my control, but I try to, you know, have a good handle of what is in my control. These people need to die. I'm probably gonna die though. Yeah, I would agree. 3 to 500. I don't shit you guys. Like, shut up. You're all dead. You're next. I hate this game. You're so fucking dumb! You dumb bitch! I'm still alive, motherfucker! Oh! That's embarrassing.
Humiliation.
See you on TikTok, boy. 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 Yeah, I'm doing that for you guys. That's not for me. No, I'm fucking cock. That was pretty quick. What's happening out here? And where's my pistol? Did he steal my pistol? He did. Put this man out. Can you guys come put this guy out? He stole my pistol and I need it back. No. There's a poop cane under here. Poop cane. Poop cane down. There's a poop cane under the house, guys. We took care of him. He's dead. He was quick with the knife. Respect the knife play. No, dude! Dude, I wasn't paying attention! I'm alive. I don't have a pistol. Oh, fuck. What is happening? This is out of control. Mississippi. Cake. You gotta have it made. You know that I have cake. Does this bitch have a pistol? She doesn't. Fucking quartermaster. Nice cake, by the way. Oh my god! how my fucking day is going. It sure was. Until this dumb fucking cunt couldn't kill an armored, and it fucked my ass. What was I, anyways, what was I saying? I don't even know. Did I make a point? I hope I did. Panoramic sunroof? What? Cake. Oh no, I was good. Hey, what's up, Amy? Are you also a bot? Is this our first YouTube bot? Why would you say how old you are? That's so fucking weird. Is there a way to see how old YouTube accounts are? You have cake? I am not a bot, I am human. That's sophisticated. Well, welcome to the YouTube chat. We just started streaming on YouTube recently. I'm doing okay. We're having fun, even though things aren't going our way. No, you are real. Look at you. You do have cake. Is John Bolton in chat? He is not in chat. He's not in chat, no. I said hi. Oh, Michael Bolton. Okay. But yeah, I guess like the point I wanted to make is I have very modest goals for the stream as far as like the financial part is. I don't even think they're realistic. Like I used to talk, the odds you're gonna fail are just so immense, right? But I'm doing close to everything I can to not fail. But sometimes like you're just destined to fail because it's not meant for you, right? And everything keeps growing, right? Is it super fast? No. But everything's growing still. 3 years in. That's about as good a sign as you can get. So I'm happy to be here and suffer through what little suffering there is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the support you guys give, it means that much more. Because I don't have all the money in the world, and it means that much more. It's hard to say that because like I know like this setup, it's really nice, but it's like a reflection of like the employment I held before this, right? You got to keep that in mind. So I feel stupid sometimes. Like I'm very self-conscious that way. Because I know there's some people like at home that would kill to have like all this shit I have, and like to hear me bitch about something, it might come off the wrong way. Like is ungrateful or something. It's, you know, stuff like that. I think about those things. you know. I worked for it, yeah. It can be easy to become defensive about it too, you know. How do I have 43 viewers on YouTube? What's happening? Is it serving my stream to people? I'm just gonna keep streaming. That's pretty cool. Daggy, you're gonna manage the YouTube chat. You got Amy there. That's what the likes do, apparently. Thanks, guys. Do we have more viewers on YouTube than than Twitch? What the fuck's happening right now? Thanks, RD. Am I gonna get a multi-million-dollar contract? And recommended as far as you're aware? Daggy, I don't see my comp. What is happening in the YouTube chat? Daggy, which one is Michael Bolton? I'm here for you. Michael Bolton really likes Pirates of the Caribbean, true. That was one of the best Lonely Island songs. Broccoli hair, oh god. When do I get my sports car? Dude, did that one kick streamer finally get canceled? What's his name? Like my understanding is everything's falling apart for him. He's the biggest broccoli haired douchebag. He wrecked his car, his like insane sports car. Do you guys know his name? I can't remember his fucking name. I don't really want to know these people or anything about them. Yeah. I don't know. He might have been phased, but if you said his name, I would know it. But he had this like blue. It looked like a Corvette. It might have been like a Lamborghini or something. Jack Doherty. Jack Doherty. See, all you have to do is say a name, and then it like comes to me. Yeah, he's a fucking tool bag. Yeah, McLaren. Thank you, Jesus. Even more expensive. Where's the clue? Oh, it's over here. This should be illegal. No, Jack Doherty's correct. I think he's kick, but he might stream on kick and makes YouTube videos that actually is what blew him up, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, he's on Twitch now. Usually you don't go from kick to Twitch. Yeah, Vinny. I think Daggy, are you putting Amy through a Turing test right now? Don't be rude. She can see your chat, I'm assuming. She looks on screen. It's on my screen. It's a merge chat. Official stink. Bro, you did me dirty. Saw you posted on my Steam profile with a clip. No, that's for you to enjoy, man. Which person were you? That's just something I do for fun. Most people like to see the other person's POV. And part of why I'm streaming longer, so my stream was late yesterday and I ended early, Vinny, and today, so I have a little bit more energy. I'm feeling good. But I'm also kind of amped with like the YouTube thing going on, and it's driving me a little bit harder to stream a little bit more. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. It's from February 4th. I don't check my profile often. Would you mind linking your profile in chat? It'll go to chat. I would like to see what the clip was. Or you can link the clip, whatever you want to do. Dude, my profile was private for like the first 15 years it existed. I didn't understand you had to make it public. Usually it's the other way around. Thank you. Let's check it out. Let's get to a safe space. Daggy? No, you don't have to leave Daggy alone. Fuck Daggy. Jonathan Davis from Korn. My sister was a huge Korn fan. I liked Korn, but she was a massive fan. All right, thanks, bud. We got a thanks, bud comment. Oh no! Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. You might have made it into. Oh no! That was a good clip. Oh! I was gonna say I thought you might have made it into the APT video, but I don't think you did. Thanks, bud. That was a good one though. Back when VoIP worked. I'm being attacked by zombies, by the way. This was supposed to be my safe fucking space. If you want to see some sick Batman kills, if you give a fuck. Because that was kind of a Batman kill. I had a compilation video. Here you go. Hold on. If you get bored tonight, Stank, check that video out. If you like K-pop, you're gonna fucking love it. If you don't like K-pop, you'll like it. We live in uncertain times, Daggy. You're a dork. I love the spear. Why the fuck are you people here? There's just an alligator man creeping. Why? They never heard me. Of course I have that. Amy has videos posted on her account, but I'm still not certain that they're a real person. Am I chasing away my first YouTube viewer? Probably. What's happening in this game? I've lost complete control of what's going on. There's a bounty outside here, okay. Hey, it's the Crocodile Dundee. Hey, Ram, have a good night. Playing a game a while ago. What's going on here? Why are these dogs on me? Those dogs better stop. Are you fucking slow, dude? Paid actor. Paid actor. 100%. You should have done 80 more question marks. 80 more question marks. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, everybody. He got up. He's a solo. He's the most retarded solo in the existence of mankind. Tell me they got her up. What is happening here? What is happening here? You guys are the worst players I've ever seen. I love you though. Especially Crocodile Boy. She's dead. She's dead. Click. I have no bullets. Gotta reload. I'm clicking on both guns. This has never happened to me in the history of Hunt. 3,500 hours. I've never double clicked. I'm not okay. Traded. That's right.
Humiliation.
Whew. That was intense. Good vid. Hit you with the stuff. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Working hard on that shit. Eight actors. Fuck that team for sandwiching me. Yeah. YouTube chat, where you at? Type in chat. Yagi does live in Florida, Amy. Do you want his address, Amy? 69 Florentine Ave. No latex.
God damn, Jimmy.
Sheepskin
This
lover.
some serious gourmet shit.
Thank you for the follow. What's up? You know what I like to do, Sunset? Chat. I like to have 12-hour streams when Kino's not around. No, I like to have 12-hour streams when Kino's not around. Come on. Why do you have to make it perverted? And I don't lock my doors. I've commented on this guy a few days ago, apparently. 6 days ago. Hope your Friday night wasn't ruined. This was the guy I just farmed. Hold on, let me put it here. Hope I didn't ruin your
Don't bleed
Friday
out.
night.
How is he not bleeding out?
Oh, I remember this guy. I made a short out of this. This guy's been farmed by me this past week. These guys kill. Yeah, I know what
Fuck
happens.
you.
I won't spoil it for you. What do you think happens next, guys?
They blocked me.
Little bitches.
Ah!
Humiliation.
Anyways, Daggy's in love with you, Amy. It's as clear as day. We all see it. He has a wife, though. You're gonna have to be on the DL with Daggy. The deal with Daggy. The DL with Daggy. Do never call me Archie. Actually, I did not say that. You can call me Ark. Try to make a run for it? Okay. Can Amy start a sentence without a capital? Good question. Can we get a lowercase start to your next sentence, Amy? Like a lowercase a or a lowercase d? And it's weird to capitalize corn. I think you would do like a capital K, maybe a capital R. They do corn that way. That account has a few videos posted to it. We have 40 viewers on YouTube and I don't get it, man. We had 20 when you guys were helping me out the first day. Man, whatever. I'll keep streaming. Fuck it. My paper video game exposed. Failed the Turing test. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Hold on. Is YouTube known for having AI chatters join your live stream chats? YouTube itself does not deploy AI chatbots to join live stream chats. However, many streamers integrate. No, that's not what I'm asking about. You failed me, ChatGPT. Yes, Daddy. how could an AI? How can an AI bot hear me? Is there a caption system on YouTube I don't know about, and it's like seeing the captions? Like how is that a thing, Daggy? It's not wonderful. Yeah, Maggie, we've been talking about it the past couple streams. It's we're at the point of no return, it feels like. There's no laws in place protecting anybody. Like, and like, I'm not gonna tell you guys like governments passing laws on AI is gonna fix everything. It's not, but you have to start there. You have to fucking start there. And what government has done anything with AI, man? Regulation. Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna fix everything. Nobody's with any form of intelligence is gonna say it's gonna fix everything. You have to start there. You have to start there. There has to be penalties for like making up disinformation and shit like that. Yeah, it's like you have to start there. Like, what are the have any governments in our fucking planet done anything yet? And I understand it's a confusing space that is progressing rapidly. I'm not saying it's easy. Armor Dan. Daddy, please don't. Daddy. Daddy, no. Please don't, Daddy. I mean, I like this kind of AI. It's funny, but... Ask Amy how old she is again, Daggy. I want to see if she's consistent. So the real question is, why does Amy have a couple videos? No necro? Interesting. I feel like the AI has grown in numbers every match I played. And it's incredible. I mean, they can now, but before this, I didn't click on any of the videos, to be fair. They looked really shitty, Amy. You gotta do better with your content, Amy. She was 20 on June 13th last time. He is blind, Aggie. Can you, or Amy? Can you hear me, Amy? What's the favorite part you've seen so far on the stream, Amy? Like, what do you think? Yeah, I should really have to answer that it's AI, but you know. You know they're AI though, because they would have gotten angry and left by now. I think. I don't. Actually, if someone kept questioning if I was AI, like, how long would I last? You ever wondered that about yourself? If everyone, like, say you joined a chat, Sunset, and everyone was convinced you were AI, how long would you last convincing people you're not AI? Like, I don't know how long I would last. Like, I'm like, okay, guys, you're kind of weird. See ya. I'm a person. Never return, yeah. you would end with like, psych, that was AI all along. Get fucked. Amy, I need an answer. What's been your favorite part of the stream so far? You fool, this isn't even my final code. Daggy, can you ask her in chat, I guess? Like... Oh, people are nearby. Hey, you guys. That's a lot of fanning. Chain pistols, huh? Little bitch. Amy. Daggy, ask her what the favorite part of the stream's been so far.
Hey!
Yeah!
Don't call us nerds!
I'm not. I wasn't talking to you, boy. I ran because you missed all your shots and I was embarrassed for you, you pieces of shit.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm talking to these.
Who are you talking to? I said, who are you talking to?
Who's talking to?
Well, you ain't talking to me then.
Who touched you? Who touched you? Guy, there's an AI in my YouTube chat right now, and we don't know how to prove that they're an AI. Do you have any ideas? What can we ask them?
What are you talking about? Get the hell out of here. Jesus Christ. Fucking dildo head. Where are you at?
You like my horse? Sweet lemonade. I'm never moving from this spot. Imagine not killing the assassin yet, you fucking pussies. I want to have a drink of my beer, but... Hello? Get fucked. Got him. That bitch is dead. I killed him. You're trying to insult me by calling me an AI. Please stop. I am a human, not an AI. I want to ask the most inappropriate question ever, only because I think it's an AI, but I don't want to say it out loud. Maybe Maggie could do it. We employ you, Maggie. I'll put it in general chat. I put it in general chat in Discord. I don't know. I've had a few beers. It's an AI, guys. Like, we're never saying it. There's no way it's not. I'm not Archie. We hate Archie here. I don't actually know Archie, but if it's not, I'm a fucking sexist pig. Daddy, does Corn still sing? You're saying it's not an AI? Does Corn still sing, Daddy? Why is everyone coughing? What are you guys doing? Why'd it get quiet? Hello? I think they muted me. Did you guys mute me? Because of the...
You guys...
No, it's Rox. What's up, Rox?
Yo, what up?
Let's fuck these guys up. Stop coughing.
Yo, watch out for my Constantina arrows.
Thanks. Oh, you're one of those people. Okay. Maggie, that's an inappropriate question. Why would you do that?
I have 4 ammo boxes.
Of course you do. You came prepared. You're the bad guy. All right. Round 1. Win. Where? Fucking chronic cringe. Are you serious? I'm not gonna get up right away. How is he still watching? What's not in chat? Damn it, what's up? You know the messing with Sasquatch commercials? Spin on messing with AI, yeah. There was a solo? Oh. Congratulations, you just won free Hunt DLC. What's
sure
not
to
in
check
chat?
what's
What did you
available
mean,
and
Sunset?
Pick out something for yourself. Thank you.
Yeah, what DLC do you want? You don't see Maggie's messages? It was in chat earlier. But yeah, she asked the question I asked. Swiss Strike Mike. Thank you, sir. Which command would you like? I heard about your and Daggy's plan, you sick sons of bitches. A Yana doll? Okay, we gotta look at her videos. Hold up. It's not in there for you? What? Oh, yeah, you gotta go to live chat. It's some... That's why YouTube's just garbage, dude. Interesting. Oh, maybe there's like some censorship I'm not aware of. I saw it in my thing. It was a very inappropriate question, Maggie. I don't know why you said that. It was very rude. It was a filter. Interesting. Oh, maybe that's why she couldn't see. It was a filter. Interesting. And maybe only I can see it because I'm channel owner. Anyways, go to their channel, yeah. This is their channel.
Don't fall, they crash from me.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Daggy's in love. I don't know who that is. Jesus Christ. Activate. Pick a command, but he's being a ding. You don't have to. It's whatever. If you're gonna breeze through all the the stones, don't bother. It's just more work for me. It's not much work, but it's honest work.
Are you serious? I'm a fucking demon.
What am I want to buy a hunter. Hunter, thank you. You're not here. Yes. What's been your favorite part of the stream so far, Amy? Daggy, shut the fuck up! That's just my way to let people know I read your shit. It made me pregnant. Deal with it. I'll be right back. Archaic said you. I want her to answer a question about my stream. I just do. Do I have a Google on you? That's beyond boomer. That's like an ancient Civil War person was revived and just told about Google, and then they started asking people if they have a Googles on their phone. Why is everybody being weird? Amy, what has been your favorite part of the stream so far? Ask her that. Everyone ask her that. YouTube chat. Love this. It's okay, Amy. We have full trust in you. If you, Amy, come by Twitch chat. I'll make you VIP. You're a living legend. I love your YouTube content. It's true. My last name is. Who asked? Yeah, Sunset. Who the fuck? Amy, I made you a moderator. Can you please ban Sunset? I made Amy a moderator of the YouTube chat. Just now. No cap. Chingu! Oh, he's down there. Hope you guys like hot spear sex. Because it's here. I got spit on. You're dead. You're dead. Who's next?
Hey, play the most annoying sound in the world.
Pretty annoying, huh? Spider humps. My humps. My lovely lady lumps. Check it out. Make me just go crazy. That's not gonna work on me. I'm impervious to damage. Stop. You got humped by the spider twice. White. White? How's it white? Am I going up against new players? What's happening right now? Is going to do to his wife to get a divorce. What? I have a feeling there's like 5 players online right now. 5,000. Slack Circus by Fabulous Secret Powers. Check it out, Daggy. Do you like that song? Suggested by AI. Amy, what's been your favorite part of the stream so far? The other moon. This song. I don't know. Favorite part is you killing zombies and you try to hide from them and they kept finding you and you went into a different building. She answered. Our creator subreddit ARG. I posted it in the news section on my Discord, I think, if that's what you're talking about. The timer they discovered and like the code. Yeah, so like something is gonna be announced on June 6th, right? So yeah, I've been talking about it a little bit. I think it would be a mistake to do an open beta for what they have going on. So I hope it's just an announcement of either the release date following somewhat shortly thereafter by fall at the latest. I don't think it's going to be at fall at the latest, but yeah, a lot of people have been assuming that because that's how they kind of dropped the finals. They did it during the winter game awards to some big initial success. 200,000 players. Did not hold up, obviously, but probably very old. Yeah, I know how that's usually how it is. In game development. But like if the game, an open beta would be a mistake. Especially if it's for longer than a few days. Because it could, the flaws, whatever the flaws are going to be, like we've been talking about, what are the flaws going to be in the game? There's always flaws in the game. Are they going to be big? Is it going to be a massive cheating issue? Like, now that all this hype has built up, like if you do an open beta, all the cheat makers and stuff are going to be testing their shit because they know this game is being super hyped and everyone's going to play, so they want to sell their cheats, right? So you're going to see like the full brunt of whatever the cheating is if you do an open beta. So just fucking release the game, make your $40 and, you know, get the shit tightened up if it needs tightening up, kind of thing. I've had a few beers, so hopefully that was coherent. I'm beer number 5. And we've been chatting with this AI on YouTube chat, by the way, if you haven't been keeping up. They're not my AI. I mean, to be fair, this could still not be an AI, and they're very new to Hunt, and they're just an interesting person. I was raised by the internet, sir. Me too. We were raised right.
Ablina's a hater. Ablina's a fucking hater. Ablina's a hater. Ablina's a fucking hater. I'm timing her out. I'm timing her out.
I'm timing her out. I'm timing her out. Hi, Oblina. Okay, I never got to show you these, Oblina. Dash told you she got me these cappies. They keep Maxwell safe now. But these are the cappies. Vacation cappy with he's got like a chair. He's on vacation. Edda had a good 12th birthday. She got 12 cookies. Oh, Blena, I was placing. I bought the mini cookies. Showing up here, right? And finally somebody won the spin wheel to get her the real cookies. So I was gonna place 12 mini cookies down in front of her, and I got to cookie number 4, and I told, wait, Edda, wait. Like, and the 4th cookie gets placed down. She starts growling at me, and I try to put cookie number 5 down, and she tries to bite me, and I'm like, okay, it's your birthday. You do you. What's up, Crude in the YouTube? Yeah, you I have more viewers on YouTube right now. I don't know what's happening. It's clearly broken. But we'll keep streaming. Fuck it. There's a minor chance I might not stream tomorrow. Yeah, Alblina. Those watch hours count towards me getting partner there, so it's a huge help. I really appreciate it if you ever have the extra bandwidth or tabs available. But, you know, if you have to choose one or the other, choose Twitch. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. I don't like gaming things. You know what I'm saying? We try to hide from zombies and they try to find you, and you tried to run away and they keep finding you. Hide someplace else. You can hide behind the wall. That's like the fucking kid. I don't know if I can find it. Hold on. You know what you remind me of, Amy? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, come to Twitch chat. Here it is. Okay, Amy said, "Yes, I can hear you, Archaic. We try to hide from the zombies and they try to find you, and you try to run away and they keep finding you. Hide someplace else. You can hide behind the wall."
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That's you, Amy. Dude, what if Amy's human? We're the fucking most fucked up people ever if she's human. This is why the world's fucked up now. This is why the world is fucked up now. There's a 5% chance they're human, and we're being the biggest pieces of shit. 70-30? Dude, it could be up there. This is exactly what I would do. Can't tell if you're trolling. I apologize if they're real. I really do. I think robots would respect nice clean cone. I didn't ask her anything. Maggie asked that. She's extremely inappropriate. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you for apologizing. You're a good person, don't worry. Meat suits. This don't listen to Artie. He hates Notepad++ because he's the biggest fucking nerd that's ever come across my chat. He hates a text notepad program. I will say that it does have a memory leak, a VRAM memory leak. It does. Artie! I just yelled. You probably woke up my wife, so I'm timing you out for 30 seconds.
Hey,
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
I lied. It was the 30 seconds are for show. It was just 3 seconds. What's up, Boris? What's up, Demonic? Guys, that was like forever ago, and I owned the fuck out of you. Like, what more do you want from me? Get real. I'm on beer number 5 on a fucking... What? I don't even know what tonight is. Is it Thursday night? I'm living life to the fullest. You got rocked? You got rocked. That's exactly right. You got rocked. Say I got rocked, and that would be you. You got rocked. I rocked you. I am the rocker. I am the one who rocks. Anyways, GG's. Get fucked. Eat my asshole. We're chatting with an AI from our YouTube chat. Okay. That we are not entirely sure is an AI. Boomers use Vim? What? No, Notepad. Notepad is for boomers, you fucking idiot. That's what 90% of the world uses. Maggie Archaic, it's not seeing my text messages, and I wrote them down like twice, and he's still not seeing them, and he keeps asking me the same questions 2 times in a row. That's not true. Yo, it's the Katana weeb who got violated. What's up, Cake? I remember you. That was funny. You guys ended up killing me, right? I can't remember. I've had a little bit to drink. Players here. I'm not ready for this. Making my way downtown.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
Now I wonder. Record scratch. I'm just gonna go talk shit to this person after live. I'm gonna say heinous things. I'm gonna get canceled on Twitch. They're not even live. No. Man, I'm losing money quick. Why do I still have 40 viewers on YouTube? What's wrong with you people? Why are you watching this? Who are you? Are you all Amy? It didn't like spike up immediately, like right around, so at 10:30 p.m. we had 10 viewers, and it rose to 44 by like 1 a.m. From 10:30 p.m. to 1 a.m. I don't know. After barbing you, we felt sorry and wanted to support you. True. I don't think you barbed me. You attempted to barb me. I was not barbed. I am unbarbable. The Corn concert? Facts. What's your favorite Corn song, Amy? Syrup with french fries? Who hasn't? That's like an American delicacy. Are you from America, Amy? Cake!
God damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Twisted AI transistor. Twisted transistor. Syrup with french fries, guys. I like to coat the french fries in the syrup and make them like really small, like tighten them together, you know, like squeeze the french fries together, Amy. And I like to put them up my urethra. That's my pee hole, if you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm like recording these clips locally of the shit we're saying. It's unusable. I don't know why. I'm just gonna delete it all. But I am clipping it. Maggie, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Pretty sure that gives you super diabetes. If you're gonna get diabetes, you might as well go super with it. That's what I always say. Have you ever tried honey with dog shit, Amy? I answered you, you dumb fucking cunt. Fuck you. Fucking answered. Asked and answered, Amy. More spider humps. My humps. My lovely lady lumps. Check it out. Make this bitch go crazy and make the bitch lazy. She did.
What's happening?
Dylan the Jewish guy. Guess who's back? Back good. What is happening tonight? It's coming off the rails. Top 5 things I've ever said. I like to coat the french fries in the syrup and make them like really small, like tighten them together, you know, like squeeze the french fries together, Amy. And I like to put them up my urethra. That's my pee hole. Amy just said I fat in real life. What's gross? What's gross? A Royale with cheese? I don't know what's happening. I'm just here for it. I don't think we're in reality anymore. I think this is a simulation. Are you French, Amy? It's 100% an AI. 100% now. I had a little twinge of doubt, but it's just impossible. Did Kino stop in today? I can't remember. No, he was here earlier. He was. He said something about college that I missed. This is for Amy. Thank you. Well, 42 of you in the YouTube chat. Be sure to leave a like if you're a fan of Amy. I know I am. She stole our hearts tonight. Our hearts and our minds. Soul daggies are hurt. What person sent that song? The pee-hole person, Amy. Another spawn fight. You fucked up. Thank you. They don't know what hit him, boys. You shut up. She loves Linkin Park. Can we get some Linkin Park in the chat? Wait, you played the spin cat that was Linkin Park, and she recognized it. 'Cause magic. There was a substantial delay, though. Where's the first person I got? There he is. Oh, we gotta run across the map. My favorite part. Oh, someone's coming. No, Daggy. They're not visual. They're not seeing the video. It's they just see the game category. It's not that complex. It will be eventually, but that's not a basic AI bot in a YouTube chat. There's no way they're actually seeing the video. Yeah. Sunset was Amy all along. Someone shot at me. Why does it pause? Oh, there's I made it have a % chance that it will pause after 3 minutes in game. I know that sounds stupid. There's your music, sorry. You got caught in the shuffle. It's so that the music's not like always on. Well, it usually doesn't matter. It doesn't happen all the time. It's like I want to say I said it at a 30% chance, but stop. I go, it's fucking like 2 a.m. You guys get AIDS. I shot him in like the legs or something. Yeah, laugh it up, fuck boy.
Hey, try not to suck any dick.
I didn't say anything about AIDS.
Hey, you, get back here.
Oh, hey, Righteous, what's up? I would have loved to have checked my damage, but I rage quit. AIDS, straight up Sean. Straight up Sean. Is this guy live? Because I died to him, he's probably fucking live. The man loves. I'm adding that song to the mix. Who did that? Brian? What? Yeah, he's live. Of course he is. We're gonna like
that's
just
essentially 2 teams down.
eat a bag of
Whoever the hell
straight
he got into a fight with.
up dicks, Sean.
Damn. Damn. What's up, dude? Sorry, typo. Fucking love it. Jeez.
Oh shit. Have ChatGPT randomize your loadout? I wonder if it would do that. I'm gonna ask it actually. Hold on. All right, we asked to Vetterly silencer. We're not gonna use it, but this is kind of neat. Electric lamp. See, I specified 1896 and it put the electric lamp. Dog shit. And then it gave me like some crazy traits to pick. It's not stupid, it's pretty smart with some things, but played any games tonight because I've been glued to this fucking game. Shut up. I'm surprised I'm still finding games at this hour. Did you request this? Not in my mix. It's a good song. Dude, I got to see Muse at Wembley on the salary of a lowly Lowe's home improvement employee. I don't like it's a good song, but I don't like to listen to it a lot. You know? It has like a slow build up. Like, it's really cool to see live, but yeah, I'm not gonna hate on it. It's just not like it's not a go-to song for me. I'm a huge Muse fan. Old Muse. Everything from Resistance and before that. Everything after that, there's like a few good songs in every album, but they stopped making like banger albums. Unfortunately. But you know, they've been at it for fucking 25 years, man. They're legends. Can you play Welcome to the Creep Show by Skillet? No. Get that garbage out of here. If you join us on Twitch, Amy, you can request songs, you dumb bitch. Amy's an AI for those of you just tuning in. We don't talk to women that way. She is AI, bro. 80. I do hope, dude, if it's gone this long. I don't know what to say. Make it wish. Wait. Decent haiku about it. Why is there 2 here? What the fuck? Guys, there's a fight up ahead. Stop fucking around. I hate fighting here. Everything's so wide open. Oh, you got fucked by traps, bro. Stop, I'm helping. I'm helping! You suck. The stream is going off the rails. I'm gonna lose all my money. All my hard-earned hunt bucks. Like, this part of the song is amazing, but it takes so long to get here. Did you think he had a final shot, Ego? I don't know if he had it. I killed a player on each team. Damn. Get in the door like I was helping. I was helping somebody. I just didn't know who. What happened to the old singer, Amy? Answer my fucking question. You ignorant. Never mind. I was gonna make a SNL reference, a classic Saturday Night Live reference. Amy, I'm banning you if you don't come into chat, Twitch chat. Amy, I am banning you if you don't come into Twitch chat. I'm sorry. You have 60 seconds. That's another Muse song. A pirate sub amount? God. Where? Is that what Yard Dumpy is? that a weasel? Fuck that guy. If you don't hate pirate software, you're an AI. Ferret, excuse me, Ferret. Thank you. I was always onto that guy, and it was a cathartic experience to see him get absolutely shit on after what the WoW incident, and then to see like every community he's been in has thought absolute shit of him, especially the informational security group. He's just a fucking fraud. I love it. Anyways, welcome to my TED Talk. Is it really a pirate software emote and it just doesn't have his name on attached to it? You don't feel one way or the other? No, that's part. So that was what led me to believe like he could be exactly what he was found out to be. Dago. And like it depends if you read up on like all the shit that came out after the World of Warcraft. Like the World of Warcraft thing, if it was just that, you know, it's like, it's kind of whatever. It was super shitty what he did, but it's a game, you know, get over it kind of thing. But like so much came up. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of shit attacking me. Bitch! Get fucked! Yeah, you're not. I wasn't done. Are you done getting fucked? Yes. Yep, you got fucked. You got fucked. Everyone's getting fucked. You guys are getting laid tonight. You're getting laid tonight. You're getting fucking laid tonight, boys. You're getting laid tonight. You want some? You got fucked. I'm fucking everyone. Your choke was certainly a choice there. I don't know what that play was. I think that first guy was a solo. That's the only way we didn't hear that shit. The only way, I would hope. Yeah. Because he got up like immediately, as fast as he could. Had to be solo. Hazy, gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. What's supposed to be? Gotta do the cooking by the book. And you'll have a cake. How scared are you? What'd you guys do? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Run through the smoke. Run through it. Run through it. Fucking nerds. Get the fuck out of here. with it. Batman. We're here for the West Coast tonight. What's up? I go represent. Daggy represent. Yeah, it's 100% AI. We'll see you tomorrow, Amy. Bye. I don't know if this timeout will work. It says banned from the channel, but it should be a one-day timeout. See you tomorrow, Amy. I wonder if my view count goes down now that she's banned by 20 or whatever on YouTube. So we're still at like 37. It like went from 20 to 40. There's no way, man. Shut the fuck up. Realty. She's real to all of us. We were hoping she was real, man. Perfect Cell. I killed Perfect Cell. I wiped this trio and I killed Perfect Cell. And it seems so perfect. Bitch. That was a good game. I'm turning into Pedarius. This is a Pedarius influenced stream. But yeah, guys, we're streaming live on YouTube. There's the link. Leave a like. It helps with getting more Amy's to join the chat. Apparently. It's not toxic. I know you're kidding. It's friendly toxic. If you get offended by anything I'm saying tonight, like, but we use more curse words towards players when we have a few drinks. It's only natural. We're just goofing about. There's no place for this in gaming, guys. Why can't you just be gentlemen? Why can't you act like an adult? What does that mean? I'm answering hypothetical questions from the people that would never chat in here. Just be excellent to each other, guys. We're all friends. Yeah, exactly. I just, the only disappointing thing, Dragon, is I only think a small fraction of people can hear VoIP at this point, because it's all fucked, man. But we're here. We do it anyways. Who requested this? Nice. Peaky Blinders. Dude, that's the first show I've ever had to watch with fucking subtitles on, man. You couldn't understand half of what they were saying. Settings to hear all. Yeah, no, I have that set. Sadly, that's not the only issue. Some people have it set wrong, but yeah. No, it was so great before Dragon. I don't know if you got to hang out much before VoIP got fucked in the circus event. But that was like, I just loved like talking people up while we're fighting. While we're fighting is the important part. I'm not the type to talk shit after the fight's over. I always say something during the fight, because if you only say stuff after you win, you're kind of a bitch. And like, yeah, if you don't like talking shit, you don't have to talk shit. Just fight the fight, be quiet. But like part of it's to get in people's heads a little bit, put some pressure on them. But it puts double the pressure on you, because if you die after talking shit to people, it's embarrassing. And then I have the added effect of like, I'm not just talking shit, like you guys are hanging out and you get to watch me eat shit if I die, right? Crytek doesn't refuse the fact. They're just, I don't know. They got something going on, man. Unless the guy's a trap core. Oh yeah. But I'm usually gonna talk shit while I try to find a way in. Like, oh, you guys are little fucking bitches. You fucking play this way. Like, you don't own anybody a play style, but you know, I go through my spiel. But yeah, those people, like, there's certain people. Like, I'm not gonna converse with somebody that's using slurs and shit. I'm gonna mute right away, and I'm gonna fucking own them, and then I'm gonna talk shit 100% with someone like that. But those people are very rare in this game, and always have been. I've ran into maybe 10 people in 3,500 hours that were like extremely toxic, and I killed most of them. I killed almost all of them. That's true, like 80% easily. I remember a few that I died to. I remember one that I died to. Actually, two, and they were the only two people that used the N-word. The fucking hard R N-word. Everyone else uses like the F slur or whatever, you know, edgelords. Circus was when I met you, actually. You ran away because my teammate had conch arrows. So yeah, I remember you saying that. I wonder if I have... Were you live at the time? I might have saved the recording. We run into Honesty in My Pain and Damn... Was this October? No, I have a thing from October. We'll watch it. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. This was Halloween. Yeah. That's you guys, I think. Little Red Riding Hood, you sure are looking good.
Spare Daddy?
Hey!
Oh, hey! We teamed up the other day.
We did, but now we're enemies. Ah! It was fun though. Ah! Sorry guys. I have challenges. That's the only footage I have with you named in it. But yeah, if you remember the day, I might be able to find if you were chasing me. I might have saved it. I'd be pissed if I didn't. I mean, if we're in the middle of a fight, I am never teaming up. Almost never. Anyways. Like, it's on. If I die, I will 100% get up and... Hey, friendly. Don't shoot. Crime mail. Oh, yeah, I might have it saved under their name. Especially if they were alive. I know I've had a few run-ins with crime mail, so I know I have something saved. Slaughterhouse. Why have you done that? So that we were friendly. I can't believe you don't slap. Why you slap? Alright, are we safe? Let me look. Hold on. Actually, nope, there's somebody here. Hold on, let's wait. She died. Shit. He's in beetle mode? You have no self-preservation. I just found the XQC right there. Holy fuck. I almost got it. I almost had it. How weird is it that I pulled up a clip of killing you in the exact same spot I just got into a fight, Dragon? That's so fucking weird. Small world. Crime mail. Oh, we got a few crime mail clips. Let's see. Were you with Eli at the time too? Eli Showdown? No. Oh, I remember this. I teamed up with them. Yeah, it looks like I never saved it. Bummer. Well, if it was during the circus event, I might not have heard you unless you played it back and heard me hearing you. The week, dude, I heard about his movie. Got Jenny Ortega, and it's like, it's got like, is it still 0% on Rotten Tomatoes, Righteous? I chased you for a good half of Stillwater. What the fuck's wrong with you? Who chases Stillwater? I think vaguely. Wait. I think I remember. Did we meet up at Docks? And we ran into another solo? I think I remember now. Did we run into another solo? I have it saved somewhere. Fuck. Did you come into chat? If I check your chat history, I have ways of like finding this shit. It's like magic sometimes. I know I saved that. I know I saved that. For some reason, it's not under either of your names, but FBI background check, yeah. I know I saved that. What's up, Rocket? You came in, okay. Yeah, we'll find it 100%. Yeah, you only have 67 messages. We got this. We got this. We're gonna find it. We are gonna find it. And you're gonna see it on TikTok. You said this was the circus event? We wanted to share the bounty with you. This was before circus. 9:30? September 30th? Yeah. This would have been like right before the mini Halloween event they did. Yes, I found it. Wait, why didn't this show up? I typed in crime mail. Oh, it's because you said circus event, so I didn't click on this one. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. We found it. Let me see what this clip is. I gotta poop. Gotta poop. Here we go. Oh, I'm saying something.
Oh, wire, cool. We're a wire team.
Oh my god. Don't even want to interact with you guys. Fucking wire.
So you don't want to interact with us?
Yes, it's correct.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm leaving. So we didn't run into a solo player. That was something different. Yeah, this is only gonna end in frustration.
We can be friends.
Nope, can't.
Why?
Gotta go. Gotta poop.
What if
I gotta poop.
Come on, come here.
Please stop. I don't consent. I don't consent. I don't consent. I hear you behind me. Don't do this.
Just come back.
No, I'm leaving. Nope.
We can talk about this.
Nope.
Come back.
Just missed. Yeah. You're chasing me.
Spear Daddy. Spear that.
I was a legend with a knife, man. I made buddy. And they're actually voiping. I'm sure they are. There's 3 of them. And they're actually voiping. Something else if you... Ow!
Damn, Jimmy. This is
Yeah, that's when you followed.
gourmet shit.
GG's. No, someone chased me down and we ran into another solo and we all became friendly. I don't remember who that was now at this point. Yeah, I catalog all my shit pretty accurately. That's how I'm able to find that stuff. I'm a super sleuth. All right. Did we lose the YouTube chat now that we banned Amy? Question mark. We didn't. We're still mostly there. Interesting. How you doing, Major? Are you guys typing in chat? I don't see it. The fuck? Oh, it's because I ran out of... Yeah, there's some weird throttling happening with, so I can't see YouTube chat anymore. But yeah. There's some kind of weirdness happening with StreamerBot. It's been getting throttled by YouTube and they have to get it fixed. Yeah, quota exceeded. Just some weirdness. What's up, Daryl? Thank you. She had a good night. She won a toy. She got 12 cookies. She's living large. Our games have actually, once I got to beer number 3 or 4, the game started popping off a little bit. Kind of got weird. See the XQC video, guys? Please check it out. Leave a comment, a like, all that good shit. Awesome. XQC is my bitch. He was super over encumbered. Just like, if I had died to him, I would have been so upset. What? Yeah, I might have to take tomorrow off. I don't know. We'll see. Play it by ear. If I do miss tomorrow, we'll definitely be live Monday. I really want to beat Dead Space. Really cool game. We played 8 hours of it a couple of weekends ago on stream. It was a good time. Lives up to the good things people have said about it over the years. Where's the clue? I could not believe that poltergeist yesterday. The timing was so insane. Kino passage. There might be players here. Is your name actually Skylar though, Mrs. Dragon? And how often do people reference Breaking Bad to you? Has your significant other ever thrown a pizza on your roof? If you have a significant other. Last one to get bitchy over shady shit. Not yet, but there's still time. I'm not the dangerous guy. I am the dangerous. I have a hot take, guys. Better Call Saul was substantially better than Breaking Bad, and Breaking Bad was great. But you know what held back Breaking Bad? And I think he's an amazing dude. He's an okay actor, but Bryan Cranston is not a great actor. He held he held Breaking Bad back, except for a handful of scenes. That's my hot. It's a hot take. It's a hot take. It's okay if you disagree with it. I could be wrong. I mean, fuck you, dude. You fucking simps. Quit simping for old man Cranston, okay? Bob Odenkirk's amazing. Yeah. No, Jesse Pinkman's great. He was on Hot Ones, I guess, a day or two ago. We gotta check it out. Brian played a dad, a suburban dad is supposed to be lame. No, yes, the parts where he's playing the dad, like, you don't really care about. But when he's he's meth wizard fucking Heisenberg. It all came out, and some of it was supposed to come off as corny early on because he's like finding his place. But no, it's like it's just not as good as Better Call Saul. Like Lalo or whatever, he was one of the best villains ever. He was so like smart and just kind of evil, but like he had a lot of depth, you know what I'm saying? Lalo. Narcos? I haven't seen that. What's up, guys? Is your CPU bottlenecking you, or do you have all high settings? I have a 14900K and a 5090. It's about, besides getting the top end AMD, it's about as good as you get. So nothing's bottlenecked. Any drops in performance is because I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I can show you my settings in a second. There's players here, but why do you ask? What's up? No, like you don't want all your graphics on high, to be fair. This isn't true. I have the DLSS4 transformer model on quality. But other than that, yeah, texture is all jacked up. Lighting on high because it's actually better, because there's some lighting artifact issues if you set it to low. Global illumination low. Shadow quality is high. Shadow filtering is high. Sorry, there's someone creeping around. You have more what? More FPS? Stabbed him right in the chest, man. Just scam. 147. Yeah. No, yeah. If I was only streaming to Twitch, I'd probably be matching you, if not slightly better, but the 15, yeah. Do you not bleed? You do bleed. It does bleed because it counts as bleed damage when there's challenges. I do know that. Even if you just stab them. But I don't know that they actually bleed. It might be a glitch. Yeah, I'm streaming on 2 platforms on a single PC, which would not be possible. So I went from a 4080 to a 5090, Damon. Yeah, and that would have, and the main reason I went for a 5090 because I was more or less okay with my game performance, but like I had just a lot of issues with the stream and encoding lag, and I couldn't have like ever dreamed of streaming on YouTube at the same time. I thought he went away to bandage. I'm surprised he got me. When I'm streaming this game, I can spam certain actions that completely lock my game up. Made it look like my character was disconnected from the game. Interesting. Oh, on Discord? I'm not streaming. It could be like a Discord streaming thing. It's fucking bogus though. They say that streaming with the NVENC encoder basically like makes it so it doesn't affect your game performance. That is bullshit. You definitely take a hit, and I don't know why they get away with like people saying that bullshit. You lose at least 10%, 10 to 20%, and I lost another 10 to 20% by adding in YouTube. But it's worth it at least. I don't know if I'll continue to do it after I get partnered, but I like the idea of having high quality VODs for people that watch them, like you, Artie, and I'm sure there's a few other people. I haven't tried it on Twitch. It's wild though. It breaks your character model. Interesting. Like what actions? Excuse me. That being said though, Damon, if you're still here, I did think the performance would struggle to go below 180 FPS. I thought that would be the case, but my friend has a 4090 and also Intel, and he likes Intel and i9 14K, but he has lower FPS than me and Hunt. Yeah, the 4090 is better. No, I understood what you said. You're good. To make up for it, though, you can watch my Arc Raiders video where I killed XQC. There it is. There it is again. Anyways, sometimes my game completely locks up until I press the Windows key. CryEngine's a bitch. And a lot of... The thing is, like... It could be driver dependent too, but yeah, AMD is definitely taking the CPU crown for the time being, if not indefinitely. Kingdom Come, yeah. They probably optimized CryEngine better than Crytek. Lols. I needed to grab another beer before this game. I don't know if Vinny's still here, but another thing came to mind. Like, typically chat dies out late at night, but sometimes it keeps going. But yeah, if it's been like 5 to 6 hours streaming, Hunt, especially Vanilla Hunt, yeah, I just like, you know, okay, see you guys tomorrow. These things get pretty quiet towards the end typically, and Europeans waking up. Damn. Yeah, Normally I only stream Hunt for like 5 to 6 hours. Unless something real special is going on. You fuck off. And I didn't even get much sleep last night. Like I was tired. I was yawning 4 hours ago and now I'm going like super strong. I caught my second wind, I guess. We're just kind of vibing tonight, guys. Like what is, you know, it is what it is. The YouTube count is starting to dip. Okay, interesting. No dicks around a sec. What? When did we run out of dicks to suck? What's happening? That scared me. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy high FPS. But I've never uncapped my FPS while not streaming. So I actually don't know how high this can go. I will say my 14900K is limited. I don't allow it to go, I want to say over 5.7 gigahertz. And I have it undervolted. And that's just to help keep temperatures down. So I'm not getting the absolute most out of my CPU. But again, that's a fucking Intel issue, you know? Yeah, I came from a 9900K and a 4800, a 4080 that was definitely bottlenecked by the 9900K. And then yeah. What are we doing here? What's going on? Hey, there's the body. Yeah, if you're standing still, like, I'm really curious what your FPS is in a bounty compound, because some of those still drop. Way too many shots. That's unfortunate for you. Both his teammates are on fire. This is amazing. The guy that has the bounty is the one that's left alive, which sucks. This is a win if we get him to burn out. he does have a bounty, so. All right. Well, you know what? Let's go see what the bounty dropped. I did. It's like I was in high school again. I'm gonna die to the dogs. Rocket Launcher. What's up, Antiro? My specs are down below in my about section. Bloodborne doesn't look okay, guys. Remedy. Oh my god. I would have died. One more fucking inch and I would have died. What do? You do this, right? Are you fucking shitting me? Why do you keep saying T? Stop saying T. Whoever this guy is a fucking little bitch. Eat my asshole. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Fucking hate him. Oh, the T pose. Thank you. He has more beetles. Got another one, you fucking idiot. I'm not gonna peek this guy until I fully heal. It's forever T-pose. Stop trying to. You're trying to make the argument like I say it's GIF and it because it is. You're just doing the GIF argument all over again. So just stop. Not in my chat. What's up, you little bitch? Yeah, get fucked, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking beetle boy. Revive. Do it.
I brought 80 beetles because I'm a little bitch.
I'm the beetle boy. Beetle boy.
Damn,
Thanks for the
Jimmy,
follow.
this is some serious gourmet shit.
Please follow the YouTube and TikTok. Oh my god. Follow all the things. This other team's probably, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, what I was trying to think of was the Boogie Woogie Boogable from WB. I got to play the solo for that song with my trumpet in middle school. It was kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. I'm on East, and I've been finding games still, which is pretty crazy at this hour. Just like bounty hunt now because of those gremlins doing fuck all. That happens way more in Flash, to be fair. I mean, the cheesy people just running ridiculous loadouts that piss people off. But yeah, bounty hunt has its fair share, I guess. I much prefer bounty hunt though, because the fights. If you play bounty clash, all the fights they tend to end up being the same, and that's not what makes hunt special. Like bounty hunt adds unpredictability, you know. So like bounty clash just gets old really quick for me. I think it's cool that they added it. I think it's a good thing to have, but like it shouldn't be turned on during low player populations like we have right now. And I don't know why they're leaving it on now, but whatever. I'm gonna fucking die to this team. Maybe. Still have Necro. I hear the ducks. I have Ryzen Fios, so yeah, it's technically fiber. I have 300 down, 300 up internet. Mosin from distance are cringe, yeah. Dude, it's the frag arrow people that trigger me. Crazy nights, I'm running for my life. Thank you for the bits, though. We're in danger. We are in danger. Don't tell me that was a shot at me. Explosive ammo? Fuck you. Want to go? Let's go. Let's hustle. Got 2 players, shit. Slugs? Fuck you. I brought slugs. I'm a cool guy. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Humiliation.
They put traps on immediately. Mad Moose, we know them. I think. If I threw that spear, it would have been a trade, but yeah. That was beautiful. We're gonna end it there. That's a good high note. What a fucking bitch. That was like almost a lobby wipe. Six kills. People just having the exact perfect timing. Yeah. That happened a lot tonight. Tonight was a rough night. Why do I know this name? I feel like I know this name. That face. Maybe it's that face. I don't know. My ping to US East. I mean, fiber has nothing to do with having lower ping. It's all about your routing, you know? Unless you talk to fucking Pirate Software. I have 1,001 gigabit down, 1 gigabit up. My ping is so low because of that. That guy's so fucking stupid. Like that should alone should have discredited everything he said. But yeah, this lobby actually was not full. 1, 2. Here was the solo guy. That guy was like high as fuck or something. Fucking fire beetle nerd. So this was actually a lobby wipe almost. Except they couldn't kill this moose guy. GG's tonight, guys. Here's tonight's highlights. You missed. He's a legend. He's an absolute legend. You're a legend, dude. Scratch that. You suck. You fucking suck. Fucking garbage. Like super mad. Like it was super funny, right? I'll show you the YouTube guys' comments in a minute. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna go for a spear killer. Spear Daddy's home! Spear Daddy's out. Goodbye. Can I climb on the? Can I get on the roof? Yeah. Look at this dirty peak. Look at this. It's so dirty. I said it was dirty and then I did a dirty thing. I'm a dirty boy. I'm a dirty boy.
Mr. Silly.
Hey, DSP-47. Don't do that. Suck on that, bitch. The rock the peak. It's weird to discover a peak and then you get a kill through the peak. It was like too perfect. Oh! 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 Holy fuck! Oh, a zombie. With the player right above me. This is awesome. Yeah, you could barely see it when I ran by her. Are you serious? Aftermath, by the way. Are you serious? You're so bad. You're so bad. You're so bad! You're so fucking bad! How is someone below? Did that fuck with you guys too? The sound right there? This life uninstalled in game. That's why you use fusies so fast. Fast burns. Okay. That was last night. Spear Daddy's home. That person died. And then I got up and I killed him again. They came into chat. They were cool. They were chill. coming. What's up, Vlad? Why are you thanking me? You're welcome, dude. Happy to be here. This was a longer stream, way longer. This was a long hunt stream. I was just vibing with it, so. Thank you for helping celebrate Edda's 12th birthday. She appreciates you guys as much as I do, I think. The cake is a lie. High Pink Damon, Little Lunger, Mr. Henderson, No Latex, Rippin' the Goon, Speed Goster, The Official Stank, and Whoa Sam. Thank you for the follows. Big follow day. The best little lurker. He took over for Gecko, kinda. He might be Gecko under a new name. Yeah, Magno Guido, thank you for the 5 gifted and the 505 bits early in the stream. Shin Zapper, thank you for the Prime in the 2 months. Rambo, resubscribing with the Prime 5 months. Vinny with 200 bits. And then Righteous Spectre, thank you for the 200 bits. Vinny, another, Crazy Night 25. Thank you guys. Thank you. Got to feed Edda too. You did. She got 12 cookies, roughly. Yes, sir. Yes, you have. So yeah, we should be back tomorrow. It's definitely not going to be a long stream. But I have the right to cancel tomorrow's stream. But we'll stream Monday for sure. I think, because I'm thinking about switching to Monday through Thursdays as my permanent days. And when Arc Raiders comes out, we're going to be streaming a lot. And hopefully editing a lot and just going balls out. It'll be a difficult balance, but we'll worry about it when it comes to it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about things until they happen. Just prepare yourself as best as you can. Thank you, Flad. Yeah, everyone have a good night. We're not going to raid out. It's been a long stream and there's probably there's not many people left alive. There's no one playing Hunt that I have followed, so yeah, we're not gonna raid after a stream this long. No, awesome night. We had a lot of fun. The games were rough. Crazy enough, after I got it was after beer number 3. I'm like, you know what, let's have a few drinks, and got a little loosey goosey, and we started crushing a little bit. So that was cool. Yeah, we were like 3 hours into the stream with 1 melee kill. 3 hours into the stream with 1 melee kill, and we ended with 25. That's crazy. For those of you that have been watching a lot. That is crazy. But yeah, it was a matter of just bad timing, some bad luck, some bad shots, some bad plays by me, of course. Always. But yeah, we should be back tomorrow. Check Discord if I'm not. I'll say, I'm not streaming. And if we're not, we'll definitely be back Monday. But I'll try to be here tomorrow. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here. Good night, Crazy. Good night, Dragon. Good night, Sunset. Good night, Flad. Good night, Major Pain. Good night, Lurkers. Thanks everybody who's been tuning into YouTube. There's my socials if you're not following yet. You too, dude. Peace out. Hey, Sweetie Kai. Good night. Rock and Launcher. Thanks for the follow.
Damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Twitch stream is offline.